Can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime
Enter the great zone.
can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? 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 Sometime I'm way down low. Can my honey come back? Can my honey come back? Down low. Can my honey come back? Can my honey come back? Down low. Can my honey come back? Can my honey come back? Down low. Can my honey come back? Can my honey come back? Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime can my honey come back? Sometime I'm on a red back jack. Sometime I get a hump in my back. Sometime I'm going over here. Sometime.
Yo, what is good, tubes? I got a different mic set up now for gaming. We've ditched the Bluetooth. We're wired in. I got a fancy ass boom, so it chills right in front of me. Coming in loud and clear, hopefully. And now I just gotta figure out basically how to mix this stuff, because instead of listening to music on my big speakers now, gotta listen to my headphones or else it'd be coming through. Think probably have to turn down Discord a bit. So yeah, welcome to Saturday gaming stream.
You're now a boomer, Yakov, with that new boom.
Oh yeah. I got the cheapest one. It's pretty fucking cheap, but it works.
Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi
Sounds good.
Beardsley.
All right.
Scram toots. Zach's the bee's knees.
What are you talking about Tootsies for, Joey? Alright. Oh, Lantern has noticed. So, he should be joining us soon. Oh, where are my little... What the... Where's my Discord overlay? Oh, do I not have it in this one? Oh yeah, I don't have it in this one.
Tell you something you don't want to hear.
Alright, gimmicks done. So, I had this thing planned. I was gonna play that, and I was gonna go totally silent, and then let that play, and then I would switch over to the gaming, which I'll do now. And I would have been in GTA just driving around, but I was lazy, and there was an update because I haven't played it in forever, and it was telling me it said like an hour, and then it jumped down to 20 minutes, and I was like, oh whatever, it's not going to be done in time. So I don't think it's popped up. So kind of shit out of luck there. All right, I actually need to send my PS5 audio to my headphones. Alright, that sounds pretty awful, but I think I can deal. I wonder if I can turn it up on the filter. No, you can't go past 100%. That's bullshit. Hey, what's up, Leonard? Alright, I wonder if I could...
Is private student loan debt wrecking your life? You
Can I
really
duplicate this?
I
No, I can't duplicate it. I wonder if I can... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, well, whatever. I don't really need to... It's not like when I was playing my music, I really heard much of what was going on anyway. So, I figured we're pretty much just going to be doing shooters today. I'm pretty tired, so I didn't want to do anything crazy. So I was thinking I'll do some Battlefield 5, and then probably jump around to some older games like Battlefield 1 and Call of Duty. Alright, I'm going to turn Lantern up for myself.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Can you talk again, Lantern?
Test 1, 2.
Alright, you're coming in loud and clear on the stream too. Alright, let's get the music going. Song requests are open. Starting with... Oh, wait. They're not coming through. Right, because I changed that one to mess around on Lantern's stream. Boom, now it's coming through. Man, it's too loud. Alright. Okay, let's see what that's like for levels. Oh, where'd the chat go?
Hello.
Howdy punk rock. Hell yeah, some crazy build for Joshua Day.
Boom. The chat is back. Okay, I think everything's good to go now.
Howdy chicken wizard.
This setup is a lot better. The only thing is the boom is kind of in next to my hand, but maybe the cold steel of it will keep me grounded so I can lock in. All right.
Howdy lamp wick.
Oh, I'm sending this twice, aren't I? Sorry, I doubled the audio.
Damn.
Are you hearing the music, Lantern?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
All right. Looks like everything's working good. I thought this was gonna be fucked up, but it seems like it's all good. So we're going breakthrough as per usual, trying to unlock that therm.
KAFGK.
I gotta turn up text to speech for me. Let me know if you if anything's fucked up
And one boom. Howdy
volume
Yakov.
wise, because I pretty much had to start from scratch, so everything is different.
Howdy visions. All right now visions.
All right now. Why is
Howdy Joey numbers hashtag S.
I fucked around with text chat again?
Shout out to Danny Phil. Howdy buddy boy lantern. It's Joey numbers hashtag S y'all.
All right, just 1 second. Bear with me, folks. Oh, why did I do that? Sorry, but I'm breathing right on the mic. I just realized. Sorry, guys.
Fuck snow.
Are you still snowed in, Chad?
A little bit. It's nice right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's better. Boom.
Yeah.
We'll try that. Everything was all fucked up. Sorry, guys. Okay, where was I?
Okay.
Hostile territory. First sector is ready for attack.
Oh, this is actually working pretty decently.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have no more. Shout out to the Rape Squad. Hell yeah. There should be no more audio cutouts. But definitely let me know if one happens. But it shouldn't be happening anymore. That fucking Bluetooth. I don't know what was going on. If there was a signal interfering with it. But I don't think I've ever had a session where it wasn't cutting in and out. If it didn't cut out badly, it would at least just get like quiet and kind of fucked up sounding for a second, like robotic.
Turns out the shooter in Minnesota today had a copy of the King Cobra album Hell's Advocate in his pocket.
Wow. Oh yeah, there's a guy. Fuck off! I just got shot. There's a guy that got shot today. God, they unloaded on him. And in the community, you know, let's get right into the news. There was a guys day out featuring Tina, and I heard it went swimmingly. And they went to Adam the Woo's grave, and I heard that Dave and Zach left stickers and a magnet or something. So they're plugging their channel. So fuck, I saw that scope shining too.
Volume 100%.
So you know that that someone's gonna come up grieving Adam the Woo, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Strong Bear 26. Wait, Strong Bear. What's the number? Strong Bear something." And oh, the Incredible Impression. There's a hole in my life where Adam the Woo was. Maybe I'll check out these YouTubers and fill it with them. So you know, Dave and Zach are filling up people left and right. It's a good thing, synergy. You know, someone dies, you take advantage of that.
Strong Bear 19.
19, right? 26.
Yeah.
I wonder where I got that number from, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch.
GY and Ergy.
Oh, I'm not even on the right. There we go. Now I am on the proper comment page, looking at what's going
You
on.
feast on the carcass, it's business 101.
Fuck off. I'm getting murked by snipe skis. I'm getting sniped like Nightbot in fucking Dave's chat. So I'm glad everything is cool now. Fears and Zach did a pretty great skit. I think they should do more skits. That'd be, you know, Fears is, you know, Fears, if you're listening, you got to go back to the short films, dude. Now that you've got, like, I understand for a while it was probably hard because, you know, Randy's always busy, but now you're hanging out with Dave and Zach and Tina and James all the time, and you got LC and Randy you can bring in too occasionally when they can make it, and you could make some killer fucking short films, man. That's what you got to get back to, because that's what the fans crave. I think the last short film would have been The Lonely Ghost, I think. So it's been a long while. Fucking tank. It's been a long fucking while.
Yo.
Hey, Strong Bear, I was just saying, Fears needs to get back to doing short films, because now he has like you and Tina and James and Zach, and then he can get Randy and LC, and that's a bunch of people to help him, you know, act in it and stuff, and he can have a bunch of characters, or you know, have one of you hold the camera while he's on camera, and yeah, just someone hold maybe a boom mic, get mic'd up. I heard booms are in these days. Oh, is Ermin live, or is it just his chair?
Yeah. He lied.
Is he actually on there, or is it just his chair?
Yeah. That's I'm on there.
Wow. Connect with me. Thank you, Mr. Lanton. Connect with me. Oh, this is Richie's favorite Primus song.
Oh, yeah, man.
Really,
I gave him a clip on mic. Connect.
really. Oh, you gave him a clip-on? Nice. That'll be awesome. That he can also do some Fears Man out in the wild type stuff. He's always good at that. He's great at like just talking to random strangers and stuff. And you know, so if you did like Fears Man on the streets, interviewing the people, you get big doing that. Mother, I'm getting torn to shreds.
Just don't give him your strap on.
Wow, y'all. Don't even go there, Chicken Wizard. Don't even fucking go there.
Rip Anna streams pensive face
I'm
revolving
gonna came
hearts.
to your server.
Anna.
I miss that
I came to
bitch.
your server.
I remember when Fears interviewed her. Yeah, that was a long ass time ago, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crazy.
That sound collecting. Look at them in chat.
Wow, look at
All screens were dag.
just lit up.
Hey Bukaki.
Something made mine.
I thought her and Fears had some great chemistry. I think they definitely could have become something. I wonder if you would agree. Fears, are you watching? Do you think Fears is watching, Lantern?
Yeah.
You think he is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if he'll pop in or if Randy will pop in. Ooh.
Chocolate, dude. Chocolate in your voice chat. And
Oh, what's up, Jason? Jeez. I can't do anything on that. I'm getting just torn apart. I'm sorry, guys. I know you come here for just the highest quality gaming and high end, but I'm not bringing it today. I'm tired, guys. I'm very tired.
Master.
Yo, you there, Jason?
You need to double lock in.
I think he might be having trouble with his mic. Yeah, if James was here, I'd be able to lock in easily.
Yeah.
Probably a audio issue. OBS or not OBS. Discord is fickle with audio. There's something about permissions and stuff that sometimes it can just miss, and then.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Jason?
All right, that works. I don't know what's going on with this.
Well, what's good? Welcome to the stream. This is your first time
I didn't know
on.
you're doing these. I'm like out of the community loop, so.
Yeah, I've been. When did I start doing this? I can't even remember. Oh, I think it was in October.
Howdy, Yak.
Just started randomly, and they've been doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's cool that there's still like variety of people from the community still hanging around for the most part.
Yeah, it's
You are in timeout mode right now, Bukaki.
pretty much still the same core people. A couple people have fallen away. Moody is he pops into these streams every now and then, but he's got like a bunch of stuff going on over at Who Are These Podcasts. So he's not really kept up on the Fears stuff, and
Switch over to your other channel, Bukaki.
are you gonna time out Bukaki?
Gotcha.
Yeah, got him.
And Fears and I are friends. I don't know how he feels about you right now, but he has forgiven me and Adam Pachidi. So maybe there's room to forgive. I'm not sure exactly what you did that
Yes, David.
he needs to forgive you for. I can't really remember, but maybe there's room to heal that.
It's kind of dumbfounding that, like, no offense to you and Adam, like, how much you guys, would be on his level of trolling, and then something that I did, and it's like unforgivable levels, and unlike, unforgivable things apparently. But I don't know. I really haven't kept up much. I popped in the other day to say, like, because I heard through the grapevines that his brother was sick and stuff, so I just thought it was the only right thing to do is to pop in, just say, hey, like, my thoughts are with you. I've become more religious in my life, and so I tend to want to just always think of the best for people when it comes to that situation and stuff, no matter their relationship with me and all.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
heard Jason was one of the most evilest pieces of shit alive.
Well exhumed. I don't think so. I think Moody took that.
Good God, girl.
But yeah, from what I've heard, his brother went through the surgery and all went well, and he's recovering good. He's just stuck on a shitty liquid diet at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, and I know he'll never have a conversation about our situation like on a call, and that's fine, whatever. That's his process. But like, I know for a fact of that some of the many things that I had issues with, or that he had issues with me, and that's perfectly fine if he doesn't like the way that I behaved and stuff. But like, I wasn't doing anything ill will towards him. Like, he got mad, I know, at me for correcting him on multiple things, or like pointing out things that he would say incorrectly and stuff. And you get mad about stuff like that. It's like he'd say like, "Oh, Eric would never correct me." I'm like, dude, that's what is a part of life. Like, would you go to school and if a teacher corrected you, would you tell them, "No, you're wrong, you're gone"? Like,
Yeah.
It's like, that's what just is part of life. If you have to be like corrected on something, I get corrected all the time. My wife corrects me on things all the time. Like, it's just a part of life. That's how you learn. But I know he didn't like me siding with people on things. Well, when you're, I remember one thing that stuck to me was when like somebody commented about like the whole New Zealand like shooting thing a couple of years back, and like somebody just bringing up saying that Moody lived there, and his immediate reaction was like, "Good, I hope Moody was the shooter, or like he was involved in it or something." It's like, no amount of like hatred towards somebody should have you wish that upon somebody else, no matter how much they like trolled you anyway, even though they didn't do anything to harm you physically. To like then say you wish death upon them or a family member, or like any wish, that sort of thing. It was just like, I was not okay with a situation like that. And he took offense to me siding with everybody on that against him. And I said, well, you were that's a misbehavior there. Like, sorry, you don't do that. You don't talk like that. But, and he got upset. I guess just that I just moved on with life and didn't want to be friends anymore. And it's like, people grow, people move on in life. And it's like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Like, you don't need to talk about me though. You still would talk about me here and there.
Yeah, for sure. And, he still sometimes goes into the death, kind of, like he's told Larry, "I can't wait until you die, and I'll be so happy when you die," a couple times. And I've always told him, like, dude, you really can't go there, because it's just really not fair. And I've never seen any of us or any trolls in his chat or anything wish death upon him, or say that, "Oh, Fierce, when you die, we're gonna be happy." Supposedly, he got a bunch of voicemails from someone who was saying that, but we can't really verify that.
Hey, man. Right. Well, and when he claims to be very religious and goes to church and everything like that, like, I'm not even like that religious yet. Still, I'm still very much like ignorant to the whole process and learning of it and stuff. But I even knew that as a thing, that you don't like just wish death upon people when you're like, in life and that sort of thing.
You don't wish death upon people just as a good person. Fuck the church part of it. That's a shitty thing to do.
Right. Well, exactly. Yeah. But I'm saying, but then to tack on that, you say that you're this religious person and that you go to church and stuff, and then that's what you do in your daytime life. It's like.
Well, I also think that part of that, again, this is my opinion, right? I think that some of the shit he says is to get to fucking blow Yakov and be like, "Yeah, Yakov, I go to church."
Yeah, I think I'm not saying Fears does, but some people do use the Christianity as kind of a shield, and but I do think I think for him, church, and sorry Fears if you're listening and you don't like me saying this, I think for him, church is more about the people at church and the family, like the church family and the friends and people that he meets there. I think it's less about learning about God more. It's kind of like praising God, but I think it's more about the fellowship and everything that he gets there, and that's why maybe he doesn't really think about what he should do as a religious man when he's away from the building, kind of thing.
Well, and some people tend to think that they go to church because they just think that's what you do, or like it makes you look like a good person because you go to. And I never wanted to be that like type of person. I think it can be very phony. I'm not claiming that he's that type of person, but there are a lot of people I know that do that. So it's just like,
there's also
you go there for the reasons that you should.
Sorry. Yeah, what I would say,
and they say, they'll say, well, let's go to church because if I go to church every Sunday, that'll just absolve me of every stupid fucked up thing I've ever done.
Right.
Sorry, just turning down the music in my ear. I forgot my point. What was I gonna say? I think if you're going to a good church that has good preaching, you shouldn't be leaving the service thinking about how good of a person you are. You should be leaving the service thinking about all the aspects that you're lacking and how you're falling short. Not as something discouraging, but it's encouraging that God has such infinite mercy, and that and then you just ask that he strengthens you so that you can keep working on these things and hopefully make it through it. But if you leave church every single time thinking like, oh, I'm such a great person, I don't think it's really working, because a lot of people don't realize that it says in the Bible that the law was given to us not as an expectation that we could ever follow it all, because we couldn't. It was to show us exactly how far we were from living righteously. And it's to show us, like, light up the sin that's in our lives. So you look at the law and you see all these places where you're not making it. It's not to look at the law and say, oh, look at all the places that I am checking the boxes off. I'm awesome.
Right. I think it's too about taking in the message about what it is that they're, speaking of. And that's something I think that me and my wife have really grown into learning more about, because it's stuff that you kind of can relate to and find aspects to that then go, okay, I can connect with this. Like there was a couple weeks ago, it was like the whole topic was about the patience of waiting and stuff like that. And we've been, wanting to make this move to another state and everything, but we just think it's not the right time. But then it becomes strenuous because we think we're going to miss out on our opportunity, or, that sort of thing. And it's like, but then they talk about this aspect, and it's like, okay, that is very relatable and it's interesting, and then you kind of learn, and that's how I kind of learn, because like I said, I'm very ignorant when it comes to church, and I made the joke the other day, I need the Complete Idiot's Guide to Christianity, because I don't follow a lot. My wife went to church as a kid and a teenager. I didn't go to church at all. So it's kind of like I'm really trying to learn what they're talking about, but also break it down for me, because again, I can't follow just, Psalms and stuff like that. I need them to explain it more for dumb people like me and that sort of thing.
Yeah, for sure. I would encourage you, if you want to. I did a stream with Dan here, and then Randy was in it for the first half or something, where we talked about some different things. And if you don't want to do that, on Tuesday, Randy and I are going to do a stream. We're going to talk about some Bible stuff. So could definitely answer any questions or anything like that you have right now. But I think we did a pretty good... there finally GTA went. I think we did a pretty good gospel presentation. The only thing is I kind of kept going off on tangents, so it takes a little while to get through the entire thing.
Yeah, but what I'll say your tangents is that your tangents are very well thought out, because you are someone who's read the Bible cover to cover multiple times, and though I don't always agree with your interpretations, I will absolutely listen to it because it's well thought out.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I tried to. That was the one thing that I really wanted, is just where am I going? It is just try to understand as much as I can, and spend that time, because it's one of the things that for me at least is really easy, just sitting down and reading a bunch, because if I wasn't reading the Bible at that point, I'd be like reading some other book or something.
Something titillating, maybe.
Yeah, some manga. It's crazy. I'm reading this manga. It's have you guys ever heard of Gantz? No.
If you would have said Guts, yes, but I don't know what Gantz is now.
No, Gantz. I just caught up on Berserk, so I switched to Gantz. I watched the anime, and the anime was kind of shitty enough that I only remember about half of it, and then I can't remember what happens after a certain point. But it's the concept is basically if you get into a situation where you're about to die, this black ball will transport you to an apartment, and it's in like Tokyo or whatever. And then the black ball gives you these suits and weapons, and then you have to go and hunt down aliens. And it's crazy. Like, people die left and right, like main characters and stuff. So it's really intense, but it's so horny all the time. There's like an issue that was literally just a mass shooting, like a fucked up mass shooting of innocent people in a downtown area. And the cover of the issue was just a girl with giant tits, and her tits were out in the wearing the suit that they use, but the suit is never really open like that. It is in a couple shots when they're putting it on, but the way it's drawn in the inserts is not how it works in the manga. So it's just ridiculous. But
so you finished? Have you caught up with Berserk? You said you're caught up with it, right?
Well, I stopped at 41 because I can't find a high-res scan of 42 yet, and I don't like going to that Berserk website and reading the kind of low quality. I just rather wait for the high-quality res scans to come through.
What do you think they're ever going to complete it as far as the anime side of it, not just the fucking manga?
If the world doesn't go to hell, I imagine they'll get around to it, especially once it's a finished and complete thing. But it like I don't know, because it seems like anime is in such dire straits right now, because Uzumaki was horrible. I remember how pumped I was for the first episode, and then I immediately started seeing things on Twitter that was like, yeah, the first episode was good, but then they switched art house for the second one and ran out of money. So it goes to shit in the second episode. And sure enough, they were right. It wasn't terrible I could watch it, I guess, but the expectations that I had built up after years of it just being teased was, I was laughing at some points because it was just so bad.
You watch One Punch at all? Did you ever read One Punch?
No, I don't. I haven't watched or read One Punch. Oh wait, you know what? I think I watched a few episodes way back in probably around the time we were playing Friday the 13th, and I remember I remember a bit, but not very much, or not very much at all.
The third season has come out, and everybody's I haven't complained about it. I don't give a shit. I think it's good. I don't. Okay, so I'm not the kind of guy that people talk about pixel rates and fucking, oh my god, is this how many FPS is and shit. I never noticed that shit till later in life. Like, I just fucking play the game. Like right now, me and fucking Trips are playing 76 right now, and they're saying that, oh, this new upgrade date we're gonna get gonna bring it up to fucking PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X graphics, and I'm like, it's not already there. I don't notice that shit. I just play the fucking game because I like it. But people will complain about fucking One Punch Man because this line isn't thick enough, or this color isn't that vibrant, and I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get that kind of stuff either, but as much as I've watched a few animes and enjoyed them, and so far for mangas all I've read is Berserk, and now I'm almost done Gauntz. I think I'm at volume 9, and there's 12 or 13 or 14, so I'm getting there. And then after that I'm gonna start Dragon Ball, because I need something a little less violent and maybe a little funnier and less bleak. It's some of the parts in that manga I'm like, oh geez.
Wicked cast.
No, I'm gonna make that a rule. No Wicked songs. Remove. Delete. I'm gonna ban.
She's gonna be the chick from Wicked's gonna be fucking Jesus in Jesus Christ Superstar.
Fucking Kate and her damn Wicked. It's such a mediocre musical.
It
I
is
went
trash.
into it.
I'm
I
sorry.
went
You know
into
what?
it. I hadn't seen anything, and I didn't even know the story. I just knew it was basically about how the Wicked Witch is actually not that wicked or whatever. And then I went into it with like an open mind. And the first one, I was like, okay, whatever. I liked a couple songs. And I was like, you know, whatever. It's just a bunch of setup, though, kind of boring. And then the second one was awful. I didn't like any of the songs. It was a bunch of bullshit. Didn't make sense.
No, it's because you're a racist, Yakov. That's why you're a racist.
Yes, and I fucking hate SpongeBob, Ariana's boyfriend.
You're fucking racist. If she was not, if the Wicked Witch was not black, you would not have a problem with it.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Actually, yeah. Well, Cynthia was kind of scary in that press tour. Looks like she was sucking out
She's a little
Ariana
nut, yeah.
Grande's
She's
soul.
fucking nuts. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I didn't like it. I just
SR Tomfoolery David Snell.
Song is a fucking jam.
so fucking pissed off right now. I was watching the UFC and my boy fucking got knocked out. How the fuck? I'm not gonna ruin it if anybody else wants to watch it, but it's very sad right now. I figured I'd come in here and talk to Lantern because he's the only one who seems to understand me.
Still there, Lantern? Or are you asleep?
I haven't fallen asleep yet.
Not falling asleep yet? Alright.
Yeah, not yet. Still here.
So what did you
Apparently
think
you
of
fell
Fears and Zach's skit, Lantern?
Like
What?
They pretended to be mad at each other over
Yeah.
going live and stuff. It was pretty funny. Very well
Was it?
written.
But was it really pretending or?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, well, yay! They had me fooled. I thought he was mad at it about not making the right turn off the exit of the freeway or whatever.
Surprised Fears hasn't popped into the chat. I wonder if he's watching from the shadows.
Yo!
Yo! Don't be trolling, Lantern.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I saw that Lantern posted about you falling asleep, Yakov, and farting in your own room. You sick fuck! What the hell?
That wasn't me. That was Rezi. She broke in, right, Lantern?
The hamster
You're a
song.
liar.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah.
liar.
You recorded that.
Yeah,
No,
I-
like a quiver.
I thought that was a highlight that people needed to see. Oh,
Yeah.
It was wet. That was disgusting.
Yeah.
yeah, it was Rezi.
What a liar. It was
I caught
juicy. It was juicy.
caught Lantern off guard with it too, Lantern, eh? You almost screamed. You were like, ah!
Lantern is a classy man.
I should,
Man of few words, a very classy individual.
I'm gonna play it actually.
Wet and juicy.
Subject him to that shit. What's wrong with you? That fucking fart deserved a stick test. That was bad.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is it?
Oh, Doug's flying it.
Good old fashioned toilet humor.
Yeah.
Can't believe Rezi snuck into my room and started farting. I gotta have a talk with Sega Camp about that.
Yeah.
Ooh, see, you're just gonna ruin that friendship. Y'all are never gonna make up.
Well, Rezi dumped him and blocked him, and she had a husband the whole time, so it shouldn't matter. At this point, he was mad because of some stuff I said about to Fears. It was Sega Camp went and visited Fears, and there was some stuff that I misinterpreted and I talked about, and it got back to Sega, and Sega was really pissed at me for that. And even though Fears has forgiven me, Sega has not, because us Canadians, we hold grudges. So But he's softened because he did comment on one of my streams, the one where I was dialing in his AI voice for the super tip thing, and he seemed to not be that mad about it. I don't think he was happy, but he didn't seem upset. So
what blows my mind is that Sega Camp, who let's just be honest, he was very supportive during the Tenacious era.
Well, not really. There's a meme that's on my channel where I think it's called Top 10 Anime Betrayals, and I'm in the chat of Sega's live stream, and I think I said something like, "Hey Sega, did you see my new song?" or something like that, and he was like, "No, I didn't, Yakov, and honestly, I'm not interested. I just want to be friends, Yakov." So he's never really supported my content, but at least he's friendly with me.
No, not in a like. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying he was willing to give Tenacious a chance, but the reformed Yakov, I feel like, what the fuck?
Well, I think he at first wasn't as close with Fears. And then for a while, there was like on and off wars between him and Fears. So I don't think he cared as much. But now they're actually like, good friends to the point where he went and visited him and stayed at Fears' house. And they went to Disney and a bunch of other stuff. He was there for like 10 days, I think it was. It was a big, long vacation. They did a lot of different stuff.
Wow.
Lantern, you requested this one? Nice.
Yep.
I remember in like grade 7 and 8 at the school dances, everyone would point to one side and then point to the other side, like in the music video. It's very awesome to be a part of at that young age.
Lantern loves
it's Canada, like it's like 10 years behind everything else.
Yeah.
Fucking Robin Sparkles, bro.
Oh, I got a couple DMs. Oh, it's not Fears though.
Oh, if he asked for me to leave so he can come in, I'll go. I understand that.
He'd probably, if he wanted to come in, but would wait for you to leave, he'd send me something or say in the chat, "I'm waiting for idiots to leave." That's what he usually says when Larry or somebody he doesn't like.
He ain't coming in if I'm in here.
Oh yeah, I don't know. He might want to.
No, hold on. He said some shit. You said that he got upset because you said you were gonna kill him or something. He said I was gonna kill him, and that never fucking happened.
Yeah, no, he lies about that stuff all the time. But no, it was Jason was mad because of what Fear said about.
Okay, he's not that trollable.
Oh no, that's my own guy. But he is in a really good mood. I didn't comment it, but I was thinking of commenting that he was on cloud 9.5 today, so maybe he's in the mood, in the forgiving kind of mending the wounds and apologizing mood. Fears, if you're out there, you can fix this friendship right now if you want. The Yakov show is renowned for healing the wounds.
It's just science. It's like, Yakov heals people. I don't want to heal a friendship because there is no friendship. There's no desire to be, I don't have. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Maybe
the only friend I want.
Maybe by the end of this
Lantern, because
by the end of this stream, you and Fears will be good friends.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
Yo, what's up, Cumsock26? How you doing, boy?
I can be friends with Cumsock26.
That's another thing. Lantern poster went up, so there is no more Cumsock26 merch available. So people who got their hands on it, that's a limited edition. Rare.
I was saving up my food stamps to get that, and you're telling me I can't get it anymore?
No, you cannot get the Cumsock26 themed socks, or the Cumsock26 shirt, or the Fierce
I was
Pride
told
shirt?
that there was going to be a costume, like with the socks and everything you put over your head, and B.
Oh, maybe
Or
he's got
Halloween.
that. Maybe he's got that in the works.
Because I was like, I was going to take my stepson to a fucking anime convention and beat Counter-Strike 26.
Ooh, sweet. You guys can collaborate.
I'm going to do it, but I guess I can't now because I can't buy the merch. With my welfare check.
All right. I think I'll do one more match of Battlefield 6 after this, and then jump over to Battlefield 1 because it's been a long time since I played that. And it's still the best Battlefield.
I don't know how you do the first-person shooters. I don't understand. I can't. I did play Battlefield 1. I really enjoyed that back when it came out. Me and Koopa were playing it. He also made me play fucking Titanfall, which is all right.
I've never played Titanfall.
It's not bad. The insertion of mechs it's an interesting dynamic, but yeah. I just not a first-person shooter kind of guy.
I was addicted to them there was a while there where I was coming home and gaming for like 6 hours. That's pretty much why I started streaming, was because I was gaming every night for like 6 hours and listening to music or podcasts. So I was like, why don't I just stream it and listen to music and then chill out with people? And I figured it could also be a place for the community to hang out and talk about what happened in the Lantern stream and stuff. And
COD used to be live. God of War and such.
Yeah, I can just like.
That's how I ended up doing the Friday the 13th streams, because like we would play, and in all honesty, it was just to get a fucking recording of the stupid fucking retarded shit we would say. It was for us, and then one person saw it, and then Scarlett saw it, and then everybody was like, "Oh God, we got to be part of this." And that's how we found you in VIP and Dreams and shit.
Yeah, I remember when, because you messaged VIP first, not me, and VIP was like, "Hey, they want us, they're streaming, they want us to join their party," and I was like, "I don't want to join the party. It's all about the proximity chat. Fuck joining the party. I didn't want to do it." But he was like, "Come on." And I was like, "Fucking fine, dude. We'll do it. They're probably going to be a bunch of assholes anyway."
Your life, you fucking prick. You love it.
It was like there'd probably be a bunch of jerks anyway. Fuck them. But and then
most Americans were all pieces of shit.
But I still love how proximity chat worked on that game. I hope they bring something like that back with.
Yeah, I was with you on that. Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
I hope Halloween brings that back.
Get more progressive or whatever.
I'm gonna get an Xbox, sir.
What's that?
I'm gonna need you to get an Xbox, sir.
An Xbox? Why would I get an Xbox?
Yeah, because me and Trips have Xboxes. I mean, I have PlayStation as well, but
I'm a Sony boy till death.
Now, asterisk shit isn't
yeah,
September.
I think it's October, Pixel. I think it comes out pretty close to Halloween. I think it's October 10th. Remember, I set an event in Joey's Discord for it. What? I can check. Oh, it's September 8th. Yeah, you're right. September 8th at 10 p.m. We're playing the Halloween game. Me and Pixel have rendezvoused for it.
So if I get back on PlayStation, will you come back and join me and Trips on do streams with it?
On what game?
If I go back to PlayStation for Halloween, will you come back and join me and Trips and stream with us occasionally?
Oh yeah, for sure. You probably don't even have to get a PS5 because I'm sure it'll be cross-gen. It's
yes, but to hear your lovely voice, right?
Oh right, yeah, to be in a party, right?
Yeah, I mean they're all connected to fucking Discord. I don't know why that wouldn't work.
Hoping for cross.
Yeah, you could actually just use Discord if I don't know. I guess I don't know how Xbox if they use that, but I know on PS5 you can just jump into Discord parties.
Xbox is connected to Discord now.
Okay, then yeah, you can do that. If I get like calls on Discord, they like pop up on the PS5. So, I think it just replaces, or it just is a party, and you can connect to any Discord room.
Friday did it as
Should do
well,
that.
right? Had it where Xbox
No,
and
Friday did not
PS
have
lobbies
connected
had lives.
servers, which sucked.
Yeah, I don't think Friday was crossplay.
Shit, Friday was held together with fucking toothpicks and duct tape. But I love that game.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. It definitely wasn't because it's still, or I don't know if it still is playable on PS5 and PS4, but it was playable on it for a while because they set up alternative servers, but they were gonna pull the plug because they didn't want to pay for it. Then I heard they got a bunch of donations, and so I don't know if they're still operating it, but it's just
There's just a bitter taste because the whole situation was fucked. Like they really, like if you saw the fucking Grendel, you saw fucking Jason X, you saw all the stuff they were gonna do, and because one fucking piece of shit was not happy about the way it went down, he pulled the plug because he had alternate rights.
Yeah, that it's such a piss off because they like, you know, the only thing that they could do that would make me happy is just to remake that exact same game with you know, just better graphics, I guess, because any other Jason game is just not gonna cut it, and I don't even know if that's possible at this point.
They did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and they kind of, I don't think they did a great job on that. I think that was kind of, you know.
Yeah, it seems like all these ASIM... Yeah, because Killer Clowns died fast. I stopped playing that after like a week.
I didn't even know it came out.
Yeah, I remember I was so excited for it because it looked fun. And like I wanted to love it so much, but it didn't have the same vibe at all. And there was too much going on that I'd rather... Like if I'm going to play an ASIM, even though I didn't like it at first, at this point I'm going to do Dead by Daylight.
I love Dead.
I don't like. I mean, but I don't like Dead by Daylight because what does that have to do with fucking like? Oh, I'm gonna go work. I have to have a fucking engineering degree to fucking save my life. Oh, I'm gonna go back and die. I think the concepts are great. I think the ideas, the characters are great. I don't like the mechanics of I have to rebuild generators to get through a fucking door.
Yeah, I remember when it first came out and like everyone was so pumped on it, and I was like, I fucking hate because it had Michael. And I was like, I fucking hate this. I just want him to kill me. I don't want him to put me on a fucking hook. But I ended up putting like hours and hours into that when
I've done the same thing.
Back when I was still drinking, I would just fucking play that and listen to podcasts all night long.
Dead by Daylight makes no
sense.
sense.
Don't get me wrong. Like I like the camaraderie about it. I like if I was playing with friends, we had a good time. I would get scared, but
yeah, that's the one thing too. It would be so much better if there was a proximity chat in that fucking game. That's what I hate too.
I think
should be a chat.
I think Friday the 13th had the best fucking concept. You have a juggernaut of a character going up against 8 pretty. Let's just be honest, they were pretty weak, and you know they had ways that you could break down doors and you can set traps, you can do all this stuff, but ultimately it's not going to be an easy job to survive and being a juggernaut. You had to work together.
Yeah, for sure. And now it's just so massive too.
That Ajax was cheating.
Yeah, that was wild. I kind of forgot about that guy until you brought him up.
I think he was like watching my streams to fucking because he always seemed to know where everybody was. I was like, how the fuck is he doing this?
Yeah, that's just dumb. You know, like what's the point when it's a dumb game like that and we're all just having fun?
You're supposed to fucking have fun with it.
Yeah.
You remember Jason's Creek.
And it was fun to die most of the time. It kind of sucked to get killed like right off the bat, but if you got some shit done, ran around, you know, I never expected to fucking win and survive. I always expected to die at some point. I just didn't want to die right off the bat.
I remember being so pissed off at you because you had like 5 fucking, and that's exaggerating, but you ended up getting like 5 pocket knives, and I caught you, and every time I fucking got you, you had got a new fucking pocket knife and you stabbed me in the fucking neck.
Yeah, that game ruled. So many fucking good moments with it.
Okay, speaking of good moments, do you remember when Trips made Jason's Creek, the fucking Dawson's Creek fucking style video?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We were just talking about that the other day.
Yeah, that game is literally what kind of got me back into gaming, because I remember I was playing that, and then I started getting back into, I think it was Black Ops 3, because me and Hamilton used to play that, and who was? Me and Dreams, and there was, what was her name? Scarlet? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I can't remember who else. J-Dog? Is that a name?
J-Dog, yeah. J-Dog.
Yeah. And I remember we would play a lot of like Black Ops 3, and then whenever new Call of Duties came out, we'd usually jump on them for a bit. Yeah, Deranged.
I love Deranged though. She's a fucking. She's grown up, and I give her shit.
Should be good, Vic. Glad it isn't some loot box shit.
I tell her, quit posting thirst traps on fucking Twitter.
Looks nuts and scary.
She needs to cover her nakedness.
Well, yeah, she's 18, and like she puts her rack out. I'm like, Deranged, stop it. Fucking, we were like her fucking parents.
And yeah, Hamilton, and there was VIP, and then me and him used to play with his buddy Chris VIP, too, all the time. I still got a message. I know that VIP.
You and VIP had a fucking group, and I like Josh, but he would get so upset when he didn't get his way, and he would just kill himself in the window.
Oh yeah, he did have a tendency to get a little upset when he got cornered and would kill himself out of spite. I forgot about that.
And I never, one day you had a fucking enough. You were just like, I'm not playing with you anymore. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, did I? Shit, that was such a fucking asshole, dude. I know. Me and him, we had.
I was like, he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
One time, me and him, his friend Chris that we used to play with, got like pissed off and I think this was before we met you. Because we were just pretty much playing like every night. I would get off work, make dinner, and then pretty much just jump right on, and we'd play like all night. Yeah, and then I guess because Chris was VIP's friend in real life, got jealous about it, and then so he wouldn't play with me and would refuse to stay in parties when I jumped in, and there was this, and VIP like chose me over his actual friend for a while, but yeah, he's doing pretty sweet. He's got an audiobook channel basically.
Yeah, the horror history or whatever it was. Yeah, the last time I was in a chat with you and him, he talked about it. I was like, hey, that's good for you.
Yeah, it's nice. Pretty sweet. He's always been a pretty good storyteller. Like even before we were playing in games and stuff, he was like on a TV show to tell a story about like some paranormal experience he had, or like aliens, something like that. Yeah, and
like I said, I've always liked Josh. My only issue was like when he kind of gave us an ultimatum, like because we liked playing with you, and he was getting mad at you, and I was like, okay, well I'm not going to stop playing with fucking Tenacious. He's like fucking part of the fam, so no, fuck that shit. I mean, I would like it for everybody to get the fuck along, but if you have an issue, well, you're not going to force me into making a fucking choice between you and Tenacious because I get along with Tenacious more. It's just what it is.
I don't remember any of that. I was probably very drunk. A lot of those years are hazy.
And again, it was the time. Like hell, the Scarlet shit, that was rough, bro. Like, I give y'all credit because I was miserable. Because y'all remember my ex-wife was a pain, and I know you don't.
A test message.
You frown on divorce. But my ex-wife was such a fucking like drain on my soul. Those hanging out with y'all was probably what made me not want to put a bullet in my head.
Howdy, Vic.
Yeah, you gotta run away to Packanack. You gotta take a vacation.
It was horrible. And then when I got divorced, fucking Scarlett was talking to my buddy Snow, and I was like, good for them, you know, they're clicking, good for them. And then as soon as I got divorced, she started fucking flirting, and then she accidentally, and you can't see the air quotes, but accidentally sent me a picture of her tits, and I'm like, okay, that just escalated quickly. And then she tried to turn deranged and dreams on us, and then she went to her lesbian phase, and then she turned to lesbian straight. It was a whole fucking thing.
Oh, wow.
What about you, Lantern? Could you be a spatula? You think, Lantern, do you think you could turn a lesbian straight?
Uh-huh.
You can do it? I believe it. I think you could. You are quite the ladies, man.
He'll open their eyes by poking his finger in their belly button. Right, Lantern?
He does like belly button, don't you, Lantern?
Yeah.
He's a wise man. You got a really good co-host, though. Yakov. He's always putting out those.
Yeah, he's very loyal, and he normally is a little late coming in, but that's no problem.
Yeah,
it's part of the charm. And you know, it's probably because he's a great host in his own right when he does his shows on Thursdays and Fridays.
I've never gotten to sit down and watch one of his streams. I need to do that. That's on my bucket list.
Yeah, it's there's two portions to it. The first part is there's about 2 hours of music where he DJs the same songs every Thursday and Friday in the same order. And then after the 2 hours, he opens up the panel. He goes, "It's panel time." And then everyone jumps on the panel, and then he'll normally fall asleep after about an hour.
Yeah.
And every once in a while he'll wake up. Sometimes he can stay up for like the entire thing, but other days he's already fallen asleep during the music. But yeah, it's great. People come and go. I heard Randy was on for a couple hours, and I missed that. But like, it's
shit on the stream.
Yeah, right. Fears was talking to him, and then all of a sudden you heard Lantern shitting in the background and laughing about it. So
yeah.
That was awesome. It's where some of the best community moments have come from.
The whole time he's taking a shit.
Yeah, because you kind of heard him. His voice was a little hollow and far away from the microphone. So sometimes he'll go into his kitchen and to get stuff, and you kind of hear him far off. So I kind of thought it was that, and then all of a sudden you just hear a little bit of a grunt and a fart and a fucking shit, and then he just giggles about it. And then Fears, Lantern, are you shitting?
Yeah, I am.
Damn, Lantern.
Yeah.
You gotta give the people what they want, Yakov. I mean, look, I'm hearing about it. I'm thoroughly entertained. So I mean. He's a man of the people.
I'm trying to think of other big moments. A lot of the community stuff happens on Lantern stream. So if people gotta hash stuff out, they'll do it on Lantern. If apologies are owed, they'll do it on Lantern stream. It's that kind of place where it all goes down. It's where the magic happens, like they'd say in MTV Cribs.
Well, I was actually kind of curious, because I was talking to Trips, and she's like trying to understand. And again, air quotes here, the community. And I'm trying to understand the community. I know that you seem to be one of the figureheads, clearly, and then Fears is probably another sect of the community. Lantern has his own section, and then there's people sprinkled in and out. So, like, can you, for laymen, so like the naive, could you explain what it is that this community is?
All right, so Lantern is definitely the leader of the community right now. To understand, there's some of the people have different stories that I'm not, so much sure of. Like, Vic has been around, and remember the Internet Collective? Was I in that when I was around you guys? I can't remember.
I remember, and that sounds like something that was. I know that you're the one who got me into like Gothic King Cobra. You got me into like it was going down that rabbit hole. I ended up finding Cyrax, and then I got to talk to people that were around fucking Marty, God rest his soul, and shit like that.
Yeah, so I don't know if Vic was in Internet Collective, but like I found some people through Internet Collective that eventually found like Vic through basically the what they call the Cheese Club. And but for our definitely like sect of the community and the Fears side, the entire story is that we used to watch Tommy NC 2010, and then I don't even know how I found Raz. I really don't know, because I was watching Tommy for a while because he popped up on like cringe comps and cringe playlists and stuff, so I was kind of just watching those, and so I was following him, and I started following King Cobra, and then I somehow found Raz, and he would watch Tommy's vlogs, and that's how I met everyone in the community. And then the dude was on Cringe Anarchy. Oh, that was a bad guy. And there was a Fears vlog up there. It was the Golden Corral vlog. And
is this the one with the infamous one with the ranch and shit?
Yeah. So he sent that to Raz and was like, "Hey, here's a fun guy to watch." And I think it was a small enough channel, so the dude was like, "Maybe you should see about like having him actually on the show to interview him." And Raz was like, "Oh yeah, that's sweet." So Raz sent Fierce a message and was like, "Hey, I like your vlogs. Can I interview you for the show?" And Fears immediately, and this is why this is the charm that he has. Fears immediately was like, so are you gonna pay for my flight up to Canada, because I live in Missouri, and how much am I getting for this like he was completely talking, what are the perks, what's the paycheck.
Wait, hold on, wait, does he have the same amount of subs he has now?
He had a lot less.
LOL.
He had a lot less. So, and then Raz had to like tell him to pump the brakes. He was like, "Whoa, dude, I just do a silly little show. Like, it's just going to be on Skype." And so he was like, "Oh yeah." And, so he came in, and he'll readily admit to this. That was back when he thought he could lie. So that's what I was just going to get to, Pixel. He claimed that because he was, mostly back then he would do a lot of convention like he does today. He would do all these convention vlogs, and so he's a big convention guy. And he made it seem like he didn't just film at the conventions, but that he attended the conventions as a guest, and that he was signing autographs for hours. And I guess he thought that's something that we would have believed, but we kind of instantly knew something was off. And so it just kind of went from there that Fears would, like, Raz would watch Fears vlogs. Fears would pop into the Skype call all the time. If Raz was playing games, Fears would pop into the Skype call and just shoot the shit and all that. And then from there, we created the Mockingbird. And that's kind of, I really don't know how Lantern came into the picture, but all of a sudden he was there. There's this guy named Matt Man who had some questionable tastes in women and their age, but he was around for a while before we knew this. And then at some point we all hated Matt Man, but Lantern was like still friends with him, so we were trying to get Lantern away from him.
Matt Man came up, and so I was fucking around with some other guys in like a wrestling community, and just giving some critiques and shit like that. They were asking me about stuff. Became friends with some of them, and this Matt Man guy came up because there's this guy called Lion Phoenix something or whatever, but he became friends with him. But Matt Man was a questionably with with the youth of America, let's just say.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the dude. Like, he said some weird things about Lieutenant Corbus, and then he just always hangs out around like 16-year-olds, and then he had them doing his bidding, and it was weird. So Lantern was friends with him for a while, but then he got away from that, and he would just do, like, there was a while
Good job.
when StreamYards kind of first came on the scene way back in like 2020, when it was a lot. I don't think the hours were restricted, because Lantern was streaming for like 8 hours a day, and he would just be streaming. You'd pop in, he'd be napping, he'd be taking a bath, he'd be doing whatever.
Optics online, and yet kept hanging with kids.
Yeah, for sure.
Lantern at least stopped letting kids around.
Yeah, and then he just was like kind of this staple that was always around and would pop up in anyone's chat, because, you know, like the YouTube algorithm really helps that, you know, if you know about a couple streams, and then there's this other stream that a lot of people who watch, you know, the other two streams watch, then you'll get that recommended to you. So he started popping up in like every single other person's stream, and Fears didn't like him at first because of some...
Lantern was making connections, basically.
Yeah. And Fears didn't like Lantern at first because there were some rumors that Fears believed about Lantern, and they were proven false, so Fears and Lantern became friends. Lantern just loves Fears, and was like, kind of, you know, just for a while there, just always, like, he would go live, and this was before Fears would like check to see if anyone else was live, because he didn't really even know Lantern that well back then. So if Lantern was live and then Fears went live, Lantern would just mute his mic or just play the audio from Fears streams as he watched it. And you know, they just kind of went from there, and just a bunch of people from all these splintered groups. Like, there's the Fears heads, kind of, and then the more Cobra centered people like Exhumed Visions and probably Vic, and then there's like the Aaron Kasharksy. We have a few people, like, I think Chicken Wizard comes from Aaron Kasharksy. Liz might come from Aaron Kasharksy too, I can't really remember. I think Liz does some Gore World stuff too, because I think she's, you know, so there's like a bunch of people just patched in, and everyone has kind of realized how entertaining Fears Man is, and so we're all congregating around the Fear streams and the Lantern streams. And like, it's kind of crazy, because I used to kind of know everybody, but there's been so many rebrands and stuff that there could be someone that I've known since like 2017, but I don't know what they go by now. So you know, there's a bunch of new people that have kind of joined, but I don't know if they're actually new or if they're just someone who's rebranded.
So, okay, that makes more sense. So basically, it's like an amalgamation of a bunch of different groups coming into one.
Yeah, a bunch of people latched on to Fears, which is funny, because I remember way back when I joined Internet Collective, and like any other group after that I joined, like I would show Fears, because like that's what all my memes would be about at the time, and oh hell yeah, Journey of JM community.
It's the Marvel universe for all of us autistic.
Yeah, this is the what is it? Secret Wars.
Bart Squad. Oh yeah.
I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah, just an amalgamation of a bunch of different communities, and but oh no, I was saying that, yeah, when I got into Internet Collective and I was like showing them Fears, and everyone was like, oh, he's so boring, and like, why do you guys watch him, and how do you enjoy watching him? And then I joined like Rock Club Nation, and that had Jen, and
well, I remember you tried to tell me about Fears, and then the Nazi song. You know, I love the song. I always thought, like, I get it. I still think you have a good voice. You and again, you have a really good structure of putting shit together. But anyway, neither here nor there.
Snail wanted to punch Fears.
I think I told you I'd only up to like recently I had only seen him twice, And I remember looking at him like, I can't watch this
I
guy.
first
He's
saw
literally
Lantern and
sucking
Danny
the
D
soul
in
out
Dragon
of a
Lord
bank.
Frodo's chat.
I wasn't interested. And then you started talking about this, so then I made those videos for you. Not for you, but, as a friend. I was like, I was working on my editing skills, and I made those fucking creepy-ass videos, and I put subtle messages in there of your imminent return.
We have taken objective Edward.
And I never got the shtick. I still don't get the shtick. I mean, and that you tell me, I think he has like 1,900 subs now, right?
What's that?
SR Scorpion
He has
sales
like
of
1,900 subs now, right?
One channel I think almost has 4,000 or 3,000. And then the other one is at like almost 2, I think, something like that.
So, which is the one that he
Mama
was
made
acting
both
as if he
Coke's
was
documentaries.
Big Fish? Like, was it the 1,900 or was it the 4,000?
Well, he thought he thought Fierce Man has always been his like best. It seems like nowadays he's kind of more focused on Fierce Vlogs, but back then for sure he would always say like Fierce Vlogs is just where he has fun, and Fierce Man 26 is his serious channel.
Gotcha. Well, see, like, and that's what throws me off, because that me and Trips do our shit, and we have
taken objective
multiple videos with over 10,000 views, and the Vince McMahon one has almost 300,000 views. And like I said, I've sat down, I've interviewed Raven and Sabu, I've interviewed some internet culture people. Like, I interviewed Bob fucking Levy from the Howard Stern show, and it's not even about being a big fucking deal. That's not a flex. I did it because it was fucking fun, and we don't take it that serious. But a guy he just does weird, I guess, vlogs and spills ranch. I thought that was a gimmick. I thought the egotistical person was a shtick, and to see that this is really him, that I don't know, it's just not that I find interesting. That's with the base I have in some psychology, like I would love to understand this. I'd try to fucking find a psychosis for that, but I don't know. He's a bit of an anomaly for me.
Yeah, he's I think like the one thing that people realize once they start watching him is that he's really, really funny. Like, he says sometimes things not meaning to be funny, and they're just hilarious.
Yeah,
and,
I would agree with that. Yeah,
and he does have like charm, and he can like do pretty decent vlogs and live streams and stuff, and so. I think that's part of why we watch it. Like, I always say he used to be a lot more charming in the vlogs, and he'll say he hasn't changed, but I always say that I think he has, because of the trolls, and he's hyper aware, and anything that he does, he's thinking, what are the trolls gonna say?
Yeah, what troll? Like, I don't. Okay, I was a troll. I'm not. No, I would have called myself a heckler, because a troll, the anonymity that most trolls have is what they live and die over. I was always face forward. I was me, so I would consider myself a heckler, right?
Yeah.
Now, that being said, he doesn't have enough meat on the bone for a troll to really take root with him. Like, there's not enough. Like, he's a step under a lolcow at best.
I like how Fears thought the Criterion Collection was called the Michael Crichton Collection.
I missed that one. That's funny.
Fuck.
But I do agree with you. He does have trolls, like, Larry. They'll be friends 1 second, but then Larry will go crazy and like call him to the point where he had to change his number. But I do always remind him, like, it could be so much worse, dude. Like, the things that Cobra had to deal with, the things that, like, tons of, and I would always warn him, like, you want 100K subs one day, and maybe even 1 million. He used to ask about, and I was like, you're gonna be dealing with so much bullshit. It's gonna be magnified.
If he can't handle it on this base ass fucking level, there's no way. There's no way he'll make it there. He will fucking... Yeah.
Well, but I think he actually has changed in the sense that back in the day, like in like 2018, 2019, I think he really did still hold on to a dream that he would one day make it on YouTube. But now I think he is just doing it because he likes doing it, and he's like, he likes plugging it and stuff. And if he does hit it big one day, he'll do it. But he's not really like trying to, expecting to.
Like I said, I'm not say what you want. I don't wish negative on him. I wish, like, dude, if that's your fucking goal, like, knock it out of the park, have fun with it. But understand, if you get there, you're gonna have to fucking change. If you're gonna feed the medium, you're gonna have to fucking change, and your ego needs to be checked at the door. Like when we did the gaming stuff, we had a substantial, like I know that some people in this community you're talking about, they get hyped for 30. You, me, and the fucking Misfits are rocking
the reading challenge.
More than that per stream at a time. We had full audiences that were arguing with us. Who some of them didn't like me, some didn't like other people, but we had a community based on the fact that they enjoyed the commentary of all 7 of us, right?
Yeah.
We dealt with it. When I do the stuff we do now, like when we've done the Vince video, we did the Test Holiday stuff. There are fans of those people. There are fans of Vince McMahon that basically call us pieces of shit and attack us, and I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. Like, but it's I don't feed into it because it's a fucking video. Chill the fuck out. I wish if that's what Fears wants, if John Boy wants to be successful, man, go for it. But understand, I have 1,000 subs more than you. And the level of hatred we get on videos that make 300,000 views, 500,000 or 500 or 5,000 views, 10,000 views. The fucking Opie from Opie and Anthony hates our fucking guts because of the video that Tara made. Like they do not like her. He does not like her because and he's going to like despise her when part 2 comes out.
Oh, I bet.
But we know for a fact that Anthony has seen it. We know for a fact that the guys from What Are These Podcasts have seen it. We know Shuli and the rest of those guys have seen it. Like I told you, I've had conversations with Shuli. I've had conversations with Anthony Zenhauser, and I don't dislike Shuli. I just don't like the flakiness, but I don't go. That's one other thing about Zach. Zach talking about him I'm gonna have a lunch with John Voight and fucking Al Pacino, bro. I hope you're telling the truth.
Well, I heard he said that I heard he said that they definitely will come, except that they might have to go to the film festival. Was it one in Nice or Cannes? I can't remember.
Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't dislike any of these people. They're just not, I'm not their biggest fans, and I don't follow the hype. I don't think Fears is a superstar. I mean,
yeah. One thing with Fears is what's that?
Well, I don't think they're superstars, and that quote, there's whoever just said that they're peas in a pod, they very much are. I think that is spot on.
Yeah, one thing I thought was really kind of off-putting was when Adam the Woo died, Zach kept talking about how, like, all the vlogs I do now are going to be dedicated to Adam the Woo and carrying on his legacy, and it was like, dude, that's just... a bit too much. But yeah, Fears, I've told him sometimes he he'll say that we go through his content with a fine-tooth comb and that we figure out all this stuff about his life, and I'm like, you put this stuff out there. I'm like, if you're trying to hide C, but you put A and B out there, and we can kind of put together that C is probably happening, then because like I always go back to this, and I hope he doesn't mind me talking about this, but it's just the whole question of his finances. Like, everyone knows that he's not living off of what he does, his part-time job. If he's working the hours he says he is, he's working 5 days a week, 4 until 8 or 9. And that's just that 5 days a week. That's not enough for if he was. It could be enough to maybe scrape by if he wasn't going out and eating out all the time and doing all these nerd hauls and getting all these props and stuff. So I've told him before, like, you know, it's nobody's business what your financial situation is, but it does, like, it is open to questions people might ask because, you know,
because he puts himself out there like that.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, he might be like, I don't want people to ask about my finances, which is totally fine for him. But I was like, dude, if you tell people how much you work and you show people all these things that you buy, they can just put together that it isn't adding up in, you know, that there's got to be money coming in somewhere else. So where that's coming from, they don't really have a place. They shouldn't be like, it's none of their business, and I understand that from Fears, but
no,
it's just that they're, you know, they could
no one
ask
likes
questions.
to be lied to, right? Nobody likes to be fucking, you know. Like, okay, so yesterday when we were doing the religious stream, I didn't even think about it, but I was moving stuff around on my desk. And I have a helmet for the Master Thief, and I have a fucking Michael Myers movie quality mask and all this stuff. I wasn't putting that shit there because you said the camera's not going to be on. But if I say that I make this much, or if I say that I'm doing a 9 to 5, which I do, they're going to wonder where this came from. Well, then I could easily explain that, yes, I make this much because I do this kind of work. But is that anybody's business? No. But when you open that camera and you insert yourself as a public figure, you're absolutely going to get criticized. And this is what you've chosen. Because you can turn off that fucking camera anytime and stop being involved. That's the trade-off. You want to fucking be here for everybody to see. Okay, well then everybody's going to see, and they're going to make their own opinion. Good, bad, or indifferent, they're going to make their own opinion. You don't get to do that unless you're fucking Markiplier. And even he's caught backlash from stupid shit.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he's just got to realize that people are going to say that stuff, and he can either address it every time and kind of like keep. I'm not. There's Master Shake. I'm not sure what he's said about that recently because I honestly just don't care. But I think he's kind of realized that people know he's got a little bit of a nest egg set aside because he's able to do all this stuff.
Right.
And I don't know.
That's the thing.
I don't think there's any problem with that. So he should
nobody
just.
Wants to be lied to, right?
Yeah, exactly. If he should just not say anything. If he really doesn't want to talk about it, just ignore any questions like that. But he either just lashes out and gets mad, and then he always says like, people don't need to be this obsessed with me, like I'm not that special. But then at the same time, he'll call himself like the leader of the community. He stopped doing that now. But he'll like also upload all this content, and he talks about how we should be grateful for all the content that he's providing for us, and that he doesn't feel like that we're grateful, and that we're like, not me, I guess, but that people aren't grateful and that they treat him like shit even though he's giving us all this content. And it's like, well, obviously you think you're a little bit interesting if you're saying that all this content is great and that we should be happy about it because, you know, you're the one who's making the content. So it's kind of like a disconnect.
That's a very valid point. It's a valid point because you can, you know, I think, and again, I could be wrong, but it feels from an outsider looking in perspective that you have a guy who, I know that he says he does this for fun, and maybe to some regard there's truth to that, but I think most of it comes off as he wants to be bigger than he is, and I don't know if that's an insecurity thing or if that's an ego thing.
I think there's
money from.
There's definitely an aspect that he wants to be famous and wants to be big because, yeah, I don't think it's about money for him because, frankly, what we do know about his parents, like, he might not be rich now, but he is set for life. Like, nothing, something terrible could happen, God forbid, and he could, like, lose his job or whatever. He'll still be fine and covered. So I don't think he's ever worried about money, which is why he's not doing YouTube for money. But he wants like the numbers and the fame and just to be like someone that's that everybody loves and stuff like that. I think that's the big draw for him when it comes to like getting a bunch of subs. It's not the money, because he doesn't really have to worry about that. I think I might be way off base.
Well, I mean, and even if that's the case, I don't fault him for that. I just fault the ego. It goes back to like fucking Zach. I think Zach, and I'm sure he might take this the wrong way, but it's not meant to be taken that way. What I'm saying is, I think Zach wants that. He wants to feel like a big deal because in his real world, he's not such a big deal.
Yeah.
I think,
with Zach,
Yeah.
I think a big thing is that like I think he wants to he's got all these avenues where he wants to like get famous and he wants to be, honestly, his impressions are okay, but I don't think they're anything that he's going to be able to make a living off of or anything anytime soon.
and I don't want to. I'm not trying to like attack the guy, but like I don't. I mean, yeah, I thought his Nixon was good. I think that I thought his Reagan was all right, but I haven't heard his Ringo, but I didn't think it was something that was going to make me go, oh yeah, you got to get that shit on Gutfeld. I don't know. And again, I've known these people for less than a fucking cup of coffee. I think that Zach at heart wants to be a good person, but he needs to stop lying. And if he's not lying, well, he's done so much damage in the very short amount of time that I've known him, and God knows what he's done before, that he's kind of buried himself there. And two, I feel bad for him. I don't, he said something that really stuck out, and you know me, I fucking analyze everything because that's part of my job. So it just transfers into my fucking personal life. When he said that, I know I come off as someone who's confident and what have you on stream and this and that, but I'm a sad clown. I'm tears of a clown kind of concept, and I was like, dude, I don't even know you, and I'm going to tell you right now, confident is not the word that you would have gotten out of me if I had just met you on a stream.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just like, dude, that's not, I don't think he's a bad person per se, because trust me, I've seen bad people. And I've told you, like, shit, Steve Coate, fucking, that's a perfect example of a piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And they've never dealt with a Steve, so they will never know what it is to deal with a fucking Steve. Fear should be grateful that he's never had to deal with a fucking Steve.
Yeah, for real. He needs to like look on the bright side of all the things, like even like the stuff that Cobra had to deal with, and
and Cobra.
yeah.
Let's be honest, Cobra was not the worst fucking lolcow. Like Cobra was more of a danger to himself than anything else.
Oh yeah, I hated when he started really gaining numbers and the Reddit people who would talk about they would always say why does he have to specify he wants an of age girl. It's like because people fucking talk about him so much that he just wants to straight out say he had no wishes to fucking do anything like that. But trolls make comments about it, and it gets in his head because it was disgusting to him, and so then he would end up saying it, and then Reddit runs with it, and they're like, oh, if he's saying it all the time, that means he must actually be it's the opposite, and it's like, no, you're a fucking idiot. He's autistic and just trying to deal with it, and I think he dealt with the trolls decently well. Compared to how some other people did. But
those are the two things that you'll always hear. It's either you're a racist or you're a predator, and it's never fucking And they've taken
Jessica Burl was
pieces of shit have taken those words and made them lose value, and it's disgusting. It's like, dude, do you understand what you're calling somebody? Right? That is the worst thing you can call somebody. And for a fact that's not who they are. They may be a piece of shit. Okay, I think Fears is I don't know. He's not my cup of tea. I think he's a borderline narcissist, and he's absolutely, in my opinion, an egomaniac. That's my opinion. That's mine. It's not yours. That's not Zach's. That's not fucking Lantern here. That's my opinion. But I will never sit there and say, because I'm mad at Fears, that he's a predator or that he is a fucking racist. I mean, and maybe he is, but I haven't seen that side yet.
Yeah, no, he. I don't think he is. That's one of the reasons I really don't like Fears the Nazi, because I think the Nazi stuff, it was just a joke and all that, and it has context, and everything in that song has a context other than that keep your underage children from them, which I don't know why the hell I added that in. It was probably just to piss them off as much as I could, which was my goal back then.
Well, you were also drinking at the time, so I mean,
yeah, for sure. But like, yeah, my intentions were definitely just to piss them off as much as I could. And yeah, but now it's just it's not tasteful at all. Zach uploaded his vlog from today already. Damn, has it premiered or is it going tomorrow?
Let's end the game stream and transition into a good old-fashioned rant.
Well, we can definitely do that, Kate. But I'm gonna keep gaming for a little while longer because I'm in the zone here. I'm probably gonna switch over to COD 4 after.
This one goes out to Zach. No, it's totally up.
My issue has always been that you and I were having a conversation where I was busting your balls, even because his ego is fragile. He took it to a place it didn't need to go. I still haven't seen this video where he apparently eviscerated me. I don't even know if I know what his channel is. I'd have to go to your Discord to find his channel. But I'd have to go and look for that video because I didn't watch it. I didn't care. I found out that he talked about strips, and I was like, oh, you're that fucking piece of shit. Cool.
I
Good
made
to know.
a bunch of asparagus. My
He never really caught my attention because, again, I like to punch up. I don't like to punch down.
He didn't.
And then you start telling me he doesn't like Mexicans and Puerto Ricans and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, don't tell me this because now you're going to make him interesting and you're going to make me want to fuck with him, and I'm not going. I tried really hard, but he would take stuff. Him and Zach really took stuff out of context. I said that I work with law enforcement because I do. I like the other day I was literally qualified. When I got on your stream, I had just got through carrying a Mossberg shotgun and a Glock 9, and qualified. It has nothing, but I wasn't sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm going to come after Fears with the information that I probably get." I don't care. What I wanted to do is tell Zach, please don't put the information that you grew up in this state at this time, and this was your neighborhood, because that's going to make it easier for somebody to do something to you. I find it hilarious when some of these guys need training wheels. They don't understand that, hey, some of the stuff you're saying, if you really had real trolls,
myself, very rarely are they cool.
If you
Kate, you should sell some of that pee.
I kid.
I'm sure it'll sell good.
Dan works for ICE.
I do. I work for ICE. I'm a Mexican who's hunting Mexicans. No, it's just I wish that they would not say stupid shit because I read my fucking spider sense goes off. Like, don't say that because you're going to attract the wrong kind of people, and they really will fuck with you, and you're giving them the blueprint to fuck with you. They have no idea what real trolling is.
Yeah, for sure. And Zach, he's like, I think he's just having a really bad week because he was what happened. Fears said that they were gonna have a guys' day, and Zach didn't want Tina to come because he wanted it to just be the guys, and so Zach started freaking out, and Kate was a little upset because Kate really loves Tina and didn't want Tina to be left out. And then Zach kept saying, like, oh, Kate, you're making me out to be a bad guy and you're antagonizing me. And I was trying to tell him, like, dude, Zach, she's not trying to antagonize you. She's just standing up for Tina. Like, don't be so self-centered in your view of the world and think that everything's happening to you because of you. Like, that it was your fault that it happened. But you have to look at the bigger picture, that it's not that she wants to antagonize you. It's that she wants to protect Tina. So because of that, you end up getting antagonized. So it's not like, it doesn't have anything to do with who you are. And like he was saying, like, oh, anytime I say anything, everyone thinks I'm lying. It's not anytime you say anything. It's because Fears said something, and then you said, oh, that's not true. So there's two conflicting things happening. So people right now are more willing to give Fears the benefit of the doubt and say that, oh, Zach might be lying here because Zach has lied a bunch in the last 72 hours, even longer than that. In the last week, he's lied a bunch.
I was on his side about that because I did see that, and when Zach talked about how when they were getting off the freeway, that Fears Ray, got a little upset, and then I saw the fucking clip. I think it was on your Discord where somebody posted Fears talking about it, and it, you could tell that he was kind of. Again, I have to say this clearly. In my opinion, it seemed as if Fears was doing damage control, and that he legitimately yelled at Zach for making the wrong turn. Can I see that happening? Absolutely. We're talking about a guy who got a little upset and went off on a tangent and obliterated me, right? So how am I not going to believe that he didn't obliterate fucking Zach for making the wrong turn?
Yeah, I think both of them at times. Like, one of the biggest things with Fears and me lately, like I said, and I think it's definitely improved a lot, even in just a short amount of time, has been that a bunch of people will get on Fears and be trolling him, and they'll be doing all this stuff, and then I'll say something that maybe he would have taken fine if he wasn't in a bad mood, or maybe he would have thought crossed the line, but if he was in a good mood, he'd probably just be able to say, hey, Yakov, I didn't really like that, so just don't say it, something like that again. But because he's in such a mood that these people have got him in, and he's just on edge, he all of a sudden turns and says, oh, you're just a troll because you're going along with everything that they're doing. And I think so that's a big thing with both him and Zach, I think, is they get in these moods and they think everyone is piling on them, even if it might not be the case. It's just how they're perceiving things.
It's not even that deep. I don't, you said that, and I think you told me that before, but it's not even that fucking deep. You can have a fucking opinion and still be his fucking friend. Going back to like me and you having a conversation, I'm not a fan of fucking John Boy. I'm not. I think he's an egotistical person. I think he's a bit of a sociopath. I think he's kind of a narcissist. But that's my opinion. But I'm not telling you, okay, yeah, if we're going to stay friends, you have to stop being friends with fucking Fears. I don't give a shit, dude. You're friends with who you are. We're friends with. But now to say that, I think that he has a problem with anybody looking at him and again, producing opinions based off facts. This is what happened. The cause and effect of that is this. And so I don't understand why his logic is to immediately assume what he doesn't take time to stop and think. Do you think he might have Asperger's?
I don't want to speculate on anything like that with him, but there are people that in the community, I don't want to throw him under the bus, but Dave himself has said that he believes Fears is on the spectrum. That's where I get what I call my gaming streams, the high-end gaming streams, because Dave was like, I think Fears is autistic, but he's high-end.
Situation at all.
And there's like everybody, look, okay. There's a lot of autistic people in the world, man. Like, it's not like now they've decided that ADHD, which I have, is on the fucking spectrum. Okay, it's not.
Oh,
like
well, Fears. That means Fears is on the spectrum because Fears openly admits that he has. He said he always calls them attention disorder and hyperactive disorder. So
yeah, it's attention deficit hyperactive disorder.
So yeah, that I guess that means that Fears is on the spectrum in that regard. But he says
he's not the end of the fucking world.
Yeah, I don't understand why, like, if anything, when you get, like, a diagnosis like that or something, it's like, oh, okay, at least I know I can look at what I have to work on or what, like, people with this generally have to work on and stuff, so it kind of gives you a baseline of what to start.
And I'm not inflate his ego with this, and I'm not trying to, that's not the intent, but basically, if you have ADD, it basically means the hamster in your head is going faster and your mind is working faster than your body can compute it. It doesn't mean that you're stupid. It means that you're bound by the limitations of your physical body. I am thinking something. I'm trying to say it, but my mouth and my eyes and my ears are not computing it. I'm not able to say it as fast as I'd like to because I can't. It means you're overthinking constantly. It doesn't mean that you're fucking stupid or mentally retarded or in any way diminished. It just means that you overthink and you're processing things faster than most people do. It's just, look, sorry, it's just what it is. But it doesn't mean like you're going to be part of the fucking Down syndrome fucking part of the Discord. Like, they're not going to put, I mean, they probably will because fucking people are fucked up, but whatever.
Maybe you can explain.
But it's like, this is why I give him shit when I say, like, I was joking with the whole Nazi thing. You're not going to be part of the perfect race there, bud. It's just not going to be that way, right? Not everybody's flawed. If he's someone who goes to church, well, he should know that to be man is to be flawed. All right, you're never going to be perfect, no matter how much you want to be.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it bugged him that much, because the Nazi thing, like, it's kind of become like a joke at this point. Like, he's the back in the day, if you talk to him about like fucking pumpkins, he got so pissed off. But nowadays, the pumpkin thing is kind of a meme, and he'll, like, if you mention pumpkins, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got myself," because he knows exactly why it was a vlog where he obsessed over finding the pumpkin with the perfect stem, and he was like, I know that's why I'm getting this shit, and it doesn't seem to bother him as much anymore. So I thought the Nazi thing would be like that, but
autism, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's a sign of fucking what's called ADHD, not just that, but OCD. You know, that's absolutely an obsessive compulsive disorder trait. And I'm not saying again to attack the guy. I'm saying it's a diagnosis. He may very well receive at some point in his life. But okay, so how much more fun would he have if he just rolled with it? Goes, oh, you got me with that one. Fears likes the pumpkins, and just fucking how much more? You told me he was a likable guy. You told me this stuff. I don't see it. But if he had like rolled with it, he goes, "Oh, this fucking guy called me a Nazi. Oh, remember. You know what, Yakov? You might as well play the song. Let's like lean into the fucking stick."
Yeah, he has like little bursts where that'll happen. He'll be in a really good mood, and he'll be like, everything's making me laugh. And I think he's like being pretty truthful with that. Maybe not like, but actually, like I think it's not he's happy about it. It's just more that he can kind of deal with it and pretend to laugh at least. But they don't last long, and then he gets back to kind of getting mad at people for saying stuff.
He's a creature of habit and has to be in control.
Well, but see, and that's the thing. He wants to be liked. You can't tell me he doesn't want to be liked. He wants to be liked. He wants to be admired, and all the. How much more fun would it be to be the guy that kind of leans into the fucking skid and has fun with it, and quit taking himself so fucking serious. If it's as he states it is, and it's not about money or monetary fucking compensation or whatever, it's about having a good time and doing what you enjoy, then just accept it. You've made mistakes. We've all made mistakes, and for lack of a better term, don't be so fearful of what's going on. Own that motherfucker. And be like, yeah, I did this. Yes, I said shit about the fucking Puerto Ricans. Yes, I spilled the ranch. Yes, I like biscuits and gravy. Just own the fucking shit. Because I'll tell you this, and I'm not saying this because I'm here with you. I'm saying it's what I truly believe. He has, like, verbally, when he speaks, dude, he can sell it like a fucking car salesman. He absolutely can sell himself very well. But it's when you go paper thin, his fucking ego is right there, and it just ruins everything, every possibility he has to be entertaining to me, and I'm sure many other people who think like-minded to me, that paper thin fucking ego and that fragile fucking psyche he has really fucks with everything about him. He ruins it, and so then he's already in an uphill battle of, oh, I've got to correct this, or they're gonna fucking hate my guts. Maybe he doesn't care, but he damn sure acts like he does.
Yeah, I think he does care, and you're right. He does want to be liked and want to come. Like, he wants everyone to have a good time, and he definitely doesn't like when shit is on him, to the point where if shit's on someone else, he kind of gets a little happy because, at least it's not on him. But I think that's something that we could all kind of relate to.
it's natural, but don't,
To
dude,
sum it
everybody
up,
gets fucked
Zach's
with. Like,
formerly
I bust
wealthy
your
parents
balls.
have
We've
gone
always
into
done that. It's
bankruptcy,
always
paying
been
for
part
Zach
of
to
our
take
fucking
care of the
interaction.
girl's
I bust
kids
your
and her
balls, you
baby
bust my
daddies
balls.
while the girl lives
Not
out
so
of
much
state.
now, because you're all fucking man of the cloth and good person, which is not a bad thing. I get it. I'm not giving you shit, but you can take it and you can give it back just as well as you can take it. I think if he learned that minor little fucking skill, he would be so much happier in life and better off. And you know what? It might contribute to the success that he's trying to achieve.
Yeah, for sure. So I think we are gonna switch and just watch the Zach vlog and then come back to gaming because
Rants time, y'all.
still not that tired, so
Spook
probably keep gaming. All right, what incredible impression?
Lantern, did you fall asleep?
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet, y'all.
Yeah.
Very
You have to take a shit.
That fell asleep.
Wait, what? I fucking hate
Lantern, do
this.
you have to take a shit? Because this might be the time to take that shit break.
Yeah. Not yet. How about you?
No. I ate some fried chicken. That's gonna slide right the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
What about have you done your channel 3 yet? Jack, have you done your intermission
Oh
yet?
no, we haven't. We haven't done any KTBS, have we, Lantern?
No.
I can't believe. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, KTBS.
I'm just trying to look. I'm just trying to make sure you hit the sponsors and do
Lantern
everything you're
carefully
supposed to.
not to freeze boy bundle up now. Did I hear fried chicken?
Working hard for your channel 3. KTBS. We're at home
Smooth jams.
you every day.
Yeah.
And we're there to help in
All right, just gotta get the YouTube video
Yeah.
ready here. You ready to watch Zach's YouTube video? His vlog?
What's up, Ryan? What's up, Ray? Isn't it?
Yakov cruising in his
Oh, I
cruiser.
said. That's what I said, Landon.
That's me in my getaway car, Vic. This is a drive themed
Howdy at Ray Ray 9.5.
stream. In case you didn't realize, I know we haven't done anything remotely resembling the movie Drive 2011 with Ryan Gosling. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yakov, get your hammer, boy. We're supposed to get an inch of straw ice and it stay for a couple days. Probably won't have power at some point tonight or tomorrow.
I wonder why Venga Boys came on after that.
Just straight eyes.
Hi, Mr.
All right.
Lantern.
Stay for a couple of days.
Woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing.
All right, let's see what Zach and Fears and Dave got up to, and Tina and James.
Okay, I love this camera. I think this camera's amazing.
It is a pretty sweet camera.
Fantastic. Zach,
Same
I think as
BPM,
a
we got
parting
sleep
gift,
going
you
now.
should give me this camera. You know,
I
from
have
the
to
Adam
work
the
in
Woo
that
thing?
storm, I'm
Because Adam
fucked.
the Woo had this exact camera.
All
So
right,
if you
world
give me this
premiere,
camera,
y'all.
I'll make great vlogs with it, you know?
Oh, sorry, I
What do
got
you
it
think?
coming through twice.
Absolutely not. Damn it. I tried.
Be safe, Vic.
I tried. That's all right. Honk honk yourself, buddy boy. Damn.
It is a really high quality camera.
Not very late.
It's a very nice camera.
It's the one Adam the Woo used. It's a $500 camera or something, and then like a $200 gimbal. So it's like a $600 or something dollar setup. I think it was.
We got like a $150 OBS for both of our screens, right?
Oh yeah.
Right now. Look at this. Oh my God, he's honking the horn.
Fears
He's
loves
going
begging
nuts.
his friends
Zach,
for
how
stuff.
did that go? Do
It's
it
a
one more
weird
time.
bit backslash.
Huh? Like that.
Gardens.
Yeah, I'm not driving
Adam's
$500
grave.
with a gimbal.
I am losing it.
Okay.
Zach vlogs seem better when we watch them here.
Well, thank you for that. Oh, why is the chat all fucked up? I'm sorry, guys.
With Tommy and C.
I'm sorry, high end. Where's the fucking... I have so many assets going on in this fucking scene.
Boys and girls,
Yeah, I love watching Jack's vlogs on Yak's channel.
There's text chat.
High class, cats, snakes, chickens, ducks, crocs, gators, dogs, Komodo dragons, the Geico lizard.
Wow, Geico.
The Ghostbusters.
Yes, exactly. I provide some high-end and very, very intriguing commentary.
Piers always has to be the hot friend in the group. He thinks he's the main character, but it's really Dave who's the man.
Dave rules. I really like Dave. I like Dave and Tina a lot. But Lantern's the leader.
Seems like a very nice guy.
Tina, possibly James and I are gonna go out.
Dave's always making me laugh.
In about a week or two.
He kind of looks like Captain Spaulding.
He does. He does. I was just speaking of Captain Spaulding. I just watched not for the first time, but I was watching Bone Tomahawk before I did I started the stream. I was watching Twin Peaks season 2, and then I was like, I wanna watch a movie, and then I was going through my Plex and I saw that, and I was like, oh hell yeah.
Eating a Carolina Reaper eats a slice of pickle.
And remember, look at the text for all Robbie official merch needs. Exunavisions.com. Sorry.
Quick pit stop here.
He did just like beast a fucking hot ass pepper for like nothing.
A little something. All right, guys. So we have officially made it to the Mount Peace Cemetery here in St. Cloud, Florida. This is going to be our final tribute to the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Adam the Woo.
Oh yeah.
We are gonna go pay our respects at his
Who was
gravesite.
Adam the Woo?
If
Give me a
someone goes
rundown.
down, Dave could beat the rest of the group to death.
The legend.
Yes.
Dave actually ate a whole pepper? I missed that.
I guess he's a Disney vlogger, but he didn't really just want to be a Disney vlogger. I don't know. He was apparently really fucking big.
They poop on his grave like G.G. Allen.
I don't know how many videos Zach made about Adam the Woo. Oops, sorry guys. But it got a little silly.
I just need to look at it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you soon.
We will see you guys soon.
That's what Fears reminds me of. Fucking Corey Feldman.
Bite it, you scum.
Where Adam is laid to rest.
My grandma and a couple buddies are buried in that cemetery, I shit you not.
Let's go pay our
Seriously?
respects, guys.
Adam the Woo was a C-list YouTuber who was a A-lister sexpist.
Look at all those flowers and stuff. There's the temporary marker.
Fears is the Jason Genova of the group. LOL punk.
I don't know if he was. I wouldn't go as far as Jason. Well, maybe I don't know. There's calling him Jason Genova is a little rough.
Used his limited clout to get with clout-hungry e-girls. For me, he is Adam.
What's the reason for the coins, Dave?
And had dementia. Yeah, LOL.
Lantern,
I was born
I
and
need
raised
to
in
know what
ST
Lantern. Do you know what the reason for the coins was?
Wow.
Someone left him a Big Mac.
Yep.
A cup of coffee.
Piping hot caffeinated beverage. One left him a Mickey balloon. Union Jack.
I'm gonna start vlogging too now, Zach.
All right.
Ooh, the trifecta.
Lay down on the grave and make a dirt angel. He's like a
Whoever's
Genova.
going
Okay, so
next, go
okay,
ahead.
you know what? You have asked me before to say something. Think of something nice to say about Fears.
People in Florida get buried in cat litter.
His
for
style
fuck's sake.
is very reminiscent of what I would wear.
Adam paid
sorry, what was that?
They were only fans hoers.
I said you've asked me
Don't let
before
the
to say
bigger
something
women
nice
treat
about
you
Fears, and I'm going to say that.
Mine in the green.
My
His
grandma
style is
trolling
very
Fears
reminiscent
right
of something I would wear.
Oh, well. He does have style, that's for sure. Don't look at James paying his respects.
But he does kind of remind me of
Nice
Feldman.
shirt.
Star of David.
It's a very nice shirt.
Tina.
I need to blow my nose.
Thank God. I stepped
Blow your
I love
fucking
the
nose.
socket Adams gave me.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, sorry about
This is so creepy.
Just do it here. If a lantern can take a shit on stream, you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him, Lantern.
Says enjoy, Adam.
You know, Lantern just
Bro,
put one on stream.
they got him a Big Mac, hot caffeinated
Start
beverage.
babbing on the
That was
grave.
his favorite.
I think my wife is a fan
Tons
of
of flowers.
Lantern. I
Sorry,
bet
the
all
vlog's
women-
making me tear up, and my nose is running.
This Adam Blue, someone made.
I gotta worry. My Lantern might steal
These
you from me.
YNs doing too much.
I love Fear's tiny little camera.
Yeah.
Tiny little GoPro.
Free souvenirs.
Yeah.
Awesome. And big shout out to Adam Blue's family. You know,
Yes.
I understand what you guys have been going through. I mean,
Chippy ass camera.
I'm sure they'll
Yeah, it's a nice
appreciate that
shirt.
shout
I
out.
don't know what the logos are, what's on the shirt, but it looks like a nice shirt.
A family.
Fears is so handsome.
So, I mean, the amount of support they gave him, tons of gifts at his house, and Zach told me they.
Is that a lantern? Do we need someone need a wrench?
Yeah.
Should I give him your wrench?
The amount of
Yeah.
support.
All right, there's Lantern's wrench. Lantern doesn't have a wrench anymore.
Zach Jack.
Enough! Give me that, Yakov!
LMAO.
Well, I had to give the wrench to
Arnold family wealth. Fears
what is it, Molly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cemetery.
Yeah.
I think they allow it. What is it?
Good plan, Yakov. Good man.
No, I had to give her your wrench. You can check in the chat. You gotta do a wrench check.
Okay. Hold on. Yakov, give him my wrench.
Yeah.
A bunch of guns.
Give my wrench to Lantern.
You better do a wrench check, Lantern.
Yeah, wrench check.
This one's just temporary.
Check wrench 1, 2.
I mean, they had to digitally scan that. It looks fantastic.
Yes, there's a photo of him there.
I want to eat that. I'd love a Big Mac right now. I'm hungry.
Adam Williams, 0810,
So get a
1974,
Big Mac or DoorDash that shit.
DoorDash, as like that exists in my town. You're foolish.
Because
really is.
Because he loved doing adventures.
And the McDonald's is closed. And you know what pissed me off?
I don't like the shoes or the high socks. I'm sorry. I can't rock the fucking. I can't rock. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Nice. I think this is styling, but I got a rant to go on. I got a rant.
My normal.
I got a rant.
People need to quit having idols. Haha.
Do you have a rant?
Yeah, I have a rant.
Pick up the body and put it on the
I got an advertisement for a new McDonald's burger. It was like the melty cheese bastard or something. And it had like 2 patties and a bunch of cheese on it, and I was like, oh, that looks damn good. And so I checked, and I learned because I've been bitten in the ass by this before. So I checked out the app and connected it to my store, and it wasn't available because they don't ever fucking get anything good. So I was left sitting there being unsatiated with my cheesy burger delight. I was pissed off.
Hello, Landwick.
So wait, did they ever get these steak bagels? That shit's awesome.
I don't know if that was I don't think that was a Canadian thing. If they got it, I definitely didn't see it.
So
What pissed me off is
steak meat, eggs, and sautéed onions on a bagel. It's amazing.
That does sound good. But what pisses me off is there was this big like Canadian thing. It was called the Big Arch. I don't even think it's in Canada anymore, and it's over in England now. But it was like it was advertised everywhere. It was the Big Arch. It was this giant burger with like a bunch of cheese and some kind of special sauce. I wanted it so bad. It was on a billboard in my town, and this is when I got bit in the ass. I went up to the fucking drive-through, and I was like, "Yo, can I get a Big Arch?" And she was like, "We don't have them." And I'm like, "But there's an advertisement." And she was no, I didn't say that. I was like, oh, because I figured they just hadn't got the stuff yet. So I was like, oh, when are you getting when is it getting on the menu? And she's like, we're actually not going to carry it here. And I was like, oh, but there's an advertisement for it. She was like, yeah, I know. It was actually a mistake. And then I was stuck, so I had to, get a couple double quarter pounders. No mustard, no ketchup, add Big Mac sauce, extra onions, extra pickles, large fries, large Coke. I was stuck. I had to do it. I had to. I was like, what the fuck do I do now? I can't reverse, and I can't, you know, do the shameful thing of driving by without getting anything. She'll think I'm a loser. No, she'd be like, wow, this loser.
Then he took his mom to Euro Disney. Heck, he took his mom and his
Add 20 nuggets onto that.
Disney resort.
Oh gosh, I forget.
Yeah, Alana. That's what. Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry.
I haven't done quarter
You have to
pounder
eat the nuggets
sub-max
fresh though,
yet,
because
but
if
I
you,
need
they
to.
clearly have an expiration time.
Yeah.
What do you want,
Kate,
Cash?
waving hand.
Yeah.
Oh really? Oh, that's cool.
Oh wow.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Is that your hand doing that?
That's Fears' hand. It's the Fears point, the famous Fears point.
I actually caught quite a
Yeah.
few of Adam's.
Wait, are you controlling that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If these two were
That
worshipped
is
in the race.
amazing. Yes.
Fort Wilderness.
Oh,
Well, like I said, we're very high end here.
I was saying
Oh,
you're
subscribe.
sticking Pierce's finger up someone's butt.
Yeah, now. Now you got
He
good.
looks nice.
was honored just to meet him once. I was so honored. I met him not once, not twice, 4 times.
What is the
But I
logo on
spent
that
a
shirt?
little time with
Yakov,
him,
Yeah, yeah.
and he
I'm
not
mentored
sure.
me the
Oh yeah,
entire
for sure,
time.
for sure. I mean, you guys hung out.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Jen, can you
I
post
think it
the
was more
Cobes
like 2.5
One
hours.
I love
He was
Uh,
showing me, you know, the
PNG,
ropes
please,
of
somewhere,
walking
and then I can
stuff,
take that.
and he was showing me,
What is
you know,
that
what kind
image
of stuff
on
is
your
good.
shirt?
Some fun
Every
point.
time
I don't know. Let's
Literally, it was always at Jeff's cons.
let's check it out. Let's zoom in.
Who's the handsome devil in the red?
That's things.
My man is looking cutie patootie in that blue Hawaiian shirt, eyes pink heart shape.
Oh, sorry guys, I
Dave wore his business.
got so
casual
much
fit.
shit in here. I gotta organize it
A
better.
smell of swamp pass.
There we go.
Rob Reiner talking to Fears before or after he was killed. Where the hell is Fears anyway?
That I would rock
I
that.
know
I
you're
got
watching,
okay.
boy.
I have little rubber duckies.
Yeah,
All
ducks with
Big Mac can change
sunglasses.
Traffic light with the Fears pointer.
right. Yeah, I could rock that. I would not
Tina.
button it up to my fucking
Okay.
throat, but yeah.
Kate is swooning.
Oh shit.
Better not be watching Boine. Fears and Zach are afraid of Dan for some reason.
I'm not scary. Why would they be afraid of me?
Well, if I think they're Zach is a flip flopper. If I've ever
100%.
seen one, because it's funny how like he was. Sorry, Zach. I'm gonna make our I'm not gonna read out DMs, but I'm gonna make the gist of our conversation public. He was telling me, because I've explained. Yeah, I guess it's out there that I was talking to Kate and I was telling her like, be careful about meeting Zach so quickly. And because he does come off a little unhinged, and I did promise him one thing too that I'll get into, but I was just like, just be careful, because you know we don't really know him. We've only seen him in vlogs for a few months now, and I was like, he does just seem to get very angry and lash out very easily, and so you know, she obviously took that to heart. And then Zach found out about it, and he was a little upset at me for saying that, and I was like, well, dude, like, I don't want her to end up like Gabby Petito, because I was afraid that he might be the kind of person that in that rage he just sees red and he says all these things because it's so far happened online. So all he can do is type, but if it happened in person, maybe it wouldn't be like that. And I've promised to stop comparing him to what's his name, Brian, whatever. And but I still just said, like, you know, you're because then he was telling me that when he gets angry with people, he walks away, he calms down, and he then he works it out. And I was like, I've never seen that from you. All I ever see is you lash out, and yeah, you come back and say sorry, but mostly it's because you're just guilty and embarrassed about what happened and wanting to fix it as quickly as possible. And then all of a sudden, if you get mad again, you'll 180 and reverse on it. Like when you were cool with Dan and then Dan pissed you off, so all of a sudden you were getting mad at Dan, and then immediately you were apologizing to Dan because apparently he instantly understood what you were doing, and he looked right through you and that you're a liar. And then the next day, when you were kind of worked up again, you were like, I was just saying that and I didn't even mean it. And it's like, well, dude, come on, you just keep compounding these lies on and on, and it's not going to help anything.
That string of fears, he had the backup. He went ham again, and I'm like, okay. And I showed up in the stream. I think Adam Pacitti was there, and they were like, Adam Pacitti, who doesn't even know me, was like, let's get him in here. Let's have this conversation. And everybody was like, no. Okay, well, I'm not going to bite you. I'm not going to fucking yell. I don't yell at people. I'm just going to tell you the truth. I'm not going to fucking yell at Fears. I'm not going to yell at fucking Zach. I'm not going to cuss them out. I'm just going to say, this is what's up. Do you like it or you don't?
Yes.
Because he was good buddies with Jeff.
Yeah, and I think you know, if anything, it's just he doesn't like the confrontation and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Zach.
Yeah, well, that's my whole point, Zach, is I don't know you in real life, so I was telling my, you know, Kate is like an aunt to me. I was telling, like, my aunt, my great aunt, to just be careful, so because we don't know you, so we can only paint a picture of you based on your actions online and what we've seen in the last week. So you can't expect us to say, okay, he's freaking out every like day and sometimes randomly, it seems, and then jumping back and forth, flip-flopping. But I'm pretty sure in his real life he's totally different. Like, why would we jump to that conclusion? It kind of seems to follow more that the way you act online is how you act in real life, because you're not playing a character or anything. So I don't know.
You said it yourself, Yak. Like you said that there are things you need to work on. So if you see that Yak is trying to protect somebody as part of this community and someone he thinks, you know, highly of, you can't fault him for wanting to keep them safe. I don't know you, and I wouldn't trust you around my people. And well, no, I wouldn't have to worry about my people. My people would probably eat you alive because they're monsters. But regardless of that, I wouldn't trust you around people I don't know because I don't know you.
You guys are all a tight community, and I'm glad you all welcomed me, even though I have many flaws.
And yeah, don't worry about, like, you were kind of saying, like, oh, I managed to ruin my reputation. Like, you haven't done that. You just, like, make sure you don't lie. We're not going to think everything you say is a lie. We'll think the far-fetched things you say are lies. So we do think like, at least I do, the Al Pacino stuff is a lie. And John Voight, you know, like, that just seems a little far-fetched.
I went so far as to say that I said that to him. I said, look, people aren't going to believe this because it's a grandiose statement you're making that you're going to have lunch with fucking Al Pacino.
But yeah, it's not like we're gonna.
I hope it is real.
Yeah, and it's not like we're gonna think everything you say is a lie. Like, you know.
I trusted Lantern, and I just now got out of his basement.
Oh, really, Gary?
Rascal.
You're not Uncle Gary.
You had Gary tied up in your basement, Lantern?
Yes, sir.
And ask yourself, why do I need to impress these cards?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're nothing special, Fears.
I guarantee you would have met up.
You probably did.
And Zach.
If someone came up and said, "Hey, Adam, I love your vlogs," and I shake your hand, he would give you a couple of minutes of his time.
Are you booping people again?
I was pressing the subscribe button on Dave's shirt.
He's been lying to us for years, and we still talk to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Gary, at least you got 3 meals a day of bagel bites and tang.
Probably gave him some hamburger helper, maybe a little bit of a pumpkin.
You know, dropped him some gifts. I mean, I've never seen this amount of gifts on someone's grave, Zach.
Oh,
I mean,
lying,
I've been to a lot
Zach.
of funerals of friends and family.
And I understand.
Usually, like in Missouri,
the Al Pacino / John Boyd thing is not a lie.
But this is literally.
I have a close friend.
I always find that funny that Fears just always connects everything to Missouri. Like, he's like, back in Missouri, we just do like flowers mostly. It's like maybe that was the case in the graveyards you went to, but you go to like, especially, obviously it's very tragic, but you go to graves of children and a lot of the times they'll have a lot of toys, especially when you get to like the Christmas season.
In Texas, so we just bring guns everywhere.
Yeah, So I don't know where he gets this thing that like Missouri is just, oh no, we just do flowers in Missouri, or that like it's just so funny.
LOL the transition.
He makes these big grand kind of sweeping generalizations.
One more thing, but I'm gonna turn this camera off and ask you guys if it's appropriate to do this.
I love his little camera. Fears has got to get a bigger camera. He's got to get a Zach situation type camera.
Impression was started because of you, so I'm gonna leave you.
No fucking way you left a sign that fucking big, dude. No fucking way. Don't. You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking, Zach. You did not leave a sign this fucking big in his grave. What are you doing?
Incredible.
And you know what, guys? Zach, I think this is a
Holy shit, dude.
You said you have one left, and it was
Oh
on your
my
arm,
goodness.
And you said, hey, Fierce, Dave, do you think that would be appropriate? I said, heck yeah. I said, everyone's left a bunch of gifts. Why wouldn't you? I said, because you said you could always make another one.
Sorry, Fierce, but I do not think that is
It looks like you're
appropriate.
trying to use his grave to promote yourself.
Oh man,
it looks bad. I'm not gonna lie.
that's literally the size. That's literally the size of the headstone. I think.
It fucking is.
That's wild, dude. And Fears, no, it's not. It's not appropriate. Like, I really hope this wasn't the thought process that like, oh, people, a lot of YouTubers and people are gonna come to visit and pay their respects, and they're gonna see this, and maybe they'll check out my channel so I can get a couple subscribers from Adam the Woo's old fans.
Jesus.
Thank you for.
What is this? Oh goodness gracious me, Lantern. Oh, oops.
What?
Sorry.
Chaser allegations anytime soon.
That is wild, dude. Have you said any? I haven't been listening to the TTS really. Okay.
LMFAO shameless.
Unfortunately, I listen. Don't blame it on Fears, dude. Fears did say it was appropriate, but you're the one who had the idea and brought it along. Fears just okayed the idea. Don't blame it on Fears. That is wild. That is.
To be fair, like, look, Fears can't be everybody's fucking scapegoat. Oh my god, he's got me sticking up with fucking Fears.
I really felt stupid, but unfortunately I listened to John Zany case.
That's so funny.
Don't fucking put this on fucking John Boy. He didn't do anything. You dropped the fucking...
Zach, this isn't making anything.
You put the manhole-size cover fucking sign on... Jesus.
And then where's James's flower?
Oh, now he's hiding it.
And where's yours?
LMAO Zach.
The white ones. The white ones. Okay, there you go.
Take the camera, Dave.
I hope you lose subscribers.
Yes, you will. Most definitely.
You definitely inspired me. You definitely inspired Zach. I wish.
Exactly. Yeah, it's bigger than that Australian flag.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Have James meet him.
Yes.
Fears was probably scared Zach would punch him.
Adam, I will continue to
Surprised you didn't write your Chan name huge in the sand.
Putting in his little camera.
I love the little.
Put that arm back up real quick. Put the arm back up. I want to show that. Yakov, it's a little arm. It's called the Fears point.
Oh, here, I'll fix your glasses for you. I'll push them up for you, Zach.
Yes. John isn't known for his talent.
Our channels are going to continue in your name.
I'm sure Adam the Woo is looking down and happy that you guys are vlogging.
I also blame it on Fears.
And
hey, Seamus in chat.
Shall you? I will
is Seamus in chat?
That in your
Did he ask you about anything yet?
Some people may not like it, but you know what?
Yeah, that's what you
Just tag his headstone with your at.
Coffee first.
Coffee first. Coffee first. What does he call it? Piping hot caffeinated beverage.
Howdy, Shamus.
Howdy, Shamus.
He said that. I say today's incredible impression is over, but it's not over yet, guys.
And dude, anytime I drink a coffee,
I was so afraid that I was gonna be
I love my
struck by
coffee.
lightning.
You love your coffee, and that's a good place to stop. Guys.
What do you mean?
So we're gonna get some pictures, and then we're gonna get some on some White Castle.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, White Castle time.
Some White Castle also in your honor, because you
Something
took us
in
to the one
Florida.
in Orlando first when it first opened up.
Wait,
So
is it only in... Hey, Zach, we're still in the chat. What part of Florida has White Castle?
Let's go get some White Castle.
So true, Bukaki. Although I was very productive and I got a
This
song
looks
going
amazing.
that I'm really happy with. I might preview some of it tonight. Who knows?
Right.
It looks delicious.
I can't imagine.
I love how you can always hear Fears in the background talking.
Yes, their
Alright.
transition cake.
Don't know what I'm gonna
I
get
used to have
just
permanent
yet,
tinted
but
lenses, but I got tired
I have
of
a
them.
pretty
And
good
you can
idea.
That's not the
Got some
same. You can't buy
decisions
frozen
to
White
make.
Castle and just reheat that shit.
I have not been to White Castle in
It's not about
over
the same.
12, 13 years maybe, so this is a real treat for me.
Hell yeah. I've never been to White Castle. Never had it.
Not missing anything. You're not missing
Give me food. Give me food. I'm hungry. Give me food.
I specifically remember you guys talking about not going to the space out of respect, and then you cover up his kids going with your student son.
Yeah, Zach, that's wild that you left that, dude. You should drive back and take it back. You should do another vlog of going back and taking it back and fucking smacking yourself with it a couple times.
Huge fry or smallies, man. Unsure.
High seafood punch.
All right, guys.
Let's dig in. Chicken rings, crunchy fries.
Yeah, if I was visiting the grave of Adam the Woo, which I wouldn't be, I would probably troll whoever left that.
Style. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
me like it.
Spell ready.
Mozzarella
I
sticks.
think I'll go take
All right, guys.
Yes, he
I'm
said
gonna do
beautiful.
this the right way. There's only one way to do the fries, and that's Harold and Kumar style. Here we go.
LMAO.
What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that?
Oh,
Why
you'll
would
see.
you do that?
You'll see why. And I think everyone knows what's coming. I'm kind of
That'd be a good emoji.
predictable. Where is it?
Oh no, Yak, please don't.
Please don't what? What?
Zach, you're a committed ride that Woo train.
What you talking about?
We over.
Oh, I think the one I used to play is gone.
Mother love me long time, long time.
He loves mediocre slash
Oops.
bland food, but he is British after all. So dang.
Look,
Zach, you open yourself
this is looking really
when you do dumb stuff, man.
kung fu-y, whatever, what you said the other day when you forgot that he was Korean.
Person pink swaying here.
What the hell?
Person pink swaying here. Person pink.
Oh, I guess it
swaying
was
here,
just
person
a
pink
really,
swaying
really,
here.
really short one. It doesn't repeat for that long.
Fire,
All right.
fire.
Guess we'll keep going.
Oh yeah.
Long
Me like it.
Oh, that's
Me
fucked up,
like
bro,
it.
but I think it's really funny.
Oh.
Well, that's what we do
This is
here. We got
supposed to be a
gothic
Zach song.
humor.
All right, hang on. Let me-
I learned
what's
from
the-
the best, Exhumed Visions. Ooh.
Why is there mood music for him eating
You're
ketchup?
the #1 super guy.
Dude, that was incredible.
Oh, I think it was a Harold and Kumar
And
reference.
impressive. All right, I'm gonna get back to a little bit of this.
Ooh.
Look at that side profile.
What the? Did you just delete the vlog, Zach?
Seafood punch.
Why would you delete the vlog, Zach?
A mess of this entire.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Extreme close-up. What?
Where were we? Right here.
Streaming.
bud.
I'm live streaming. What's up? Hang on.
Oh, he's streaming.
I'm camera.
I'm probably in that
I'm
chat.
live streaming. What's up? Damn, dude.
Damn, dude.
That was a big bird right there.
That was real.
Yo, wait.
Yo!
Extreme close-up. What?
Yo! It's Fears!
He's going to watch Repo Man.
We are making a mess of this entire.
Day 5 of saying he's gonna watch Repo Man. Wow.
That's the James, bust out your cell phone. Start filming.
Oh, I remember that part in the live. I remember that. Wow, it's like liveception. Wow, I'm going back in time and forward in time.
Stick.
That guy looks heated.
Gotta get back in time.
Get a cheap shot, man.
How?
You called me fat.
I did not.
Wasn't it years? Because I think we were trying to get him to watch Sleepaway Camp before Visions was even in the community. I can't remember for sure. Whoo-wee.
What's up?
Damn, that hit the
Only
spot.
extremely
Cheers.
homosexual
Cheers.
men have yellow cell phones in Florida, John.
Every single spot.
Every single spot,
Ooh,
man.
fears.
Exactly.
You probably didn't know that faux pas. That's a social faux pas.
It's off to one of the greatest
Look, that White
stores
Castle is not
in
like a
Orlando.
fucking Waffle House. It's
How
huge.
tall
In
is
three,
it? Looks like a big
two,
two.
From Waffle House,
MR Lanterns
Yeah.
may go out tonight.
Oh, it's atomic horror time. Fuck yeah, atomic horrors.
What part of Florida are they at? Because apparently I want to go see this atomic horror place.
They're like in. I think this is in Orlando.
What are we
I'm
trying
assuming.
to do?
What's in Orlando? We need to go to our atomic horse.
Fears is a big fan of posh nightclub type clubs.
Tina, look up behind you, Tina. Take cover, Tina. Tina, take cover.
Fears for Sleepaway Camp to be seen.
Oh, you guys know what's playing right now? Weird Science, hell yeah.
LOL pickle.
Robert
Yeah,
Visions
Visions made that book. I think that was one of like the first things Visions did in the community.
You ever go to Super Saiyan?
Tina's so cute.
Oh, those are pretty sweet.
Tina got
Visions. Any Visions patches here?
Face red heart shaped Tina.
I like the Morticia. You can't go wrong with a good Frankenburger.
Lil Tina.
What are these? Just little
Is there anything
pictures
with
or
Elvira?
cards? Or these?
You love me some Elvira.
These cards? What are these? Oh, that Bride of Frankenstein.
Hey, that's cozy there.
Oh, we saw Cozy. I didn't notice though. There's a gremlin.
Sebastian is so
Shout out to Cozy. February 7th. Monkey Block
look,
again.
There's some Elvira. I like
It's been
Elvira.
so long since I
Yeah,
went up.
Fears likes posing on that couch.
Is that an Elvira couch?
John, I swear to God, there was a lady. She screamed. She
Yeah?
clawed me on the leg. If you don't believe me, go look.
Oh, I believe you. Did you have fun?
On the wall.
A lady was scratching you. A lady was enticing you.
Look at that.
That
I
was
see
a
her.
good
That's the creepiest thing you've ever seen.
That's the most sexiest
This
thing I've
place
ever seen.
sucks.
Not scary.
Yeah, that was a sick edit.
Well, hello, Jason.
Never
Ooh.
mind.
Jason.
Fears really blossoms on that couch.
Good.
He does. He reminds me. It reminds me of that George, Seinfeld episode where George takes pictures in his undies.
Nothing to worry about. It's just
Zach doesn't like goth mommies. Zach, what? Okay. So that's a couple other reasons I think that you're a little unhinged and frankly dangerous, Zach. Is you don't like bread, and therefore you don't eat sandwiches.
This Zach guy is already
And now you don't like goth
He's
mommies?
a lot taller also.
Are you kidding me? Get out of my chat, Zach. Get out.
I
out.
swear I saw a video of Elvira visiting this place and sitting on the couch.
I was right.
Oh right, yeah. I guess you guys are talking about how he's running from Elvira and being weird. I didn't even connect it to that. I just thought it was another rumor going around. But yeah, that is very suspect, Zach. Not liking bread or Elvira. Tisk tisk.
Big titty goth babes.
Do you even
Even likes Elvira.
Do you even like hentai nipples? Sega would want to know if you even like giant hentai nipples.
Going off to L.A.
Who doesn't
in
love
May.
hentai nipples?
I'm being a poet, and I don't.
I don't know. I guess Zach probably doesn't.
Wait, Lantern, you like giant
Yes,
hentai
sir.
nipples, right?
Yeah.
A quick short.
You like Elvira's tits, right?
Yeah.
Who are you gonna call?
Okay, so like again, Lantern is the fucking barometer for what you need to be liking, Zach.
Exactly, Zach.
Oh, check it out.
Jost Busters.
I didn't see that last time.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
I know. Does he know about it?
Do the Three Stooges turn you on instead, Zach?
Oh, they do. Yeah.
The three splooges in this case, Gary.
You want to see another natty trick?
The Three Stooges make Zach splooges.
Scared of a woman, haha.
That's it. Sir, we're gonna have to go to Atomic Horse.
LOL.
It is a pretty sweet looking shop.
LOL. Hell yeah, BPM.
We're gonna have to go to Atomic Horrors
Mountain Water.
and Super Saiyan and White
Good for
Castle.
your soul.
Oh, that's probably where Dave got that cider
That's a
liquid
lot
death.
of Elvira.
And don't forget
Yeah, no
the
kidding.
Incredible impression.
Incredible! Incredible!
Incredible.
That's what I'm
It's a
talking
small
about,
shop,
folks.
but it's really awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fit a lot of stuff into a small space.
We got a spot like that called Magic. That's where I
Look
just
at
got there
all
buying
that
the
Elvira.
fucking
Wow,
Master
she's
Chief
everywhere.
costume.
You can't escape her. Huh?
Look,
You
look
should
at all
the
that
titties.
Elvira.
We are going to say
It's the
quick
atomic
pan.
incredible impression now. Like
That's
and
gonna do it for
subscribe.
today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with all of us. I'm sorry if my head's being chopped off by the
Here's
sun.
risen the
So this is
ladies.
the end of Zach's, but I'm going to be continuing
Look
on
at all
with
those
Dave
goth
Team.
mommies.
Yes, and you're also going live.
Incredible.
I am going live next.
Did
So,
you leave a giant
thank you
sign
all
at
for
a-
Wow, Zach. And then you went live. And then you went live for a long time. Wow, Zach.
by someone who is a whole
Exactly.
2
You
feet
tell
taller
him,
than
Leonard,
me will
wow.
always be funny.
I'm kind of in a rant mode, so maybe we'll just keep ranting. I don't really want to go back to gaming now. So let's pull up the playlist, see
channel
what we
gets
got.
all the ladies' visions.
Yakov
Spear's
rants.
been working out.
Oh right, let's continue with some more Zach. Did I add them to the playlist? I can't remember if I did.
I think I'm gonna play Chip 2 later.
We got another Zach video here for your viewing pleasure. So let's watch another Zach video.
Hi everyone, in this video I'm going to show you how
Keep
to
ranting, keep rapping,
really
but
high
don't be ranting
voltages by
and rapping.
connecting these 9-volt
Raven, what are you
batteries
talking about, Pixel?
So when you
Dave
buy
playing a game,
boxes,
Everyone, we're watching Zach vlogs.
especially the industrial ones,
So a foot
they
taller
have
than
good
you.
arms
Really?
because the plus and the minus
He
are
just looks
literally
black.
next to each other, and this will prevent them
So
from
that makes
short-circuiting.
John 4-6.
So to connect them, the snaps on them
Let's see
actually
Tay
act
hidden cam
as,
footage of him
the
jerking
terminals
off to pee.
actually act as snaps, so plus and minus. If
So
you've
is
never
Spears
tried this
4
before,
feet
you'll
11?
be surprised.
Mhm.
You can snap them together
Play
like
nice,
that.
Yak.
But resist
Incredible.
the temptation.
What do you mean?
If you
What do you mean
snap
play
together like
nice?
that,
You don't want me to
Ultimate
critique this vlog of yours?
How long ago
I think it's a very
and
very
some
good
use them explode, so
how
when you
to.
do that,
Battery
What you
vlogs.
can do is, after you connect the second battery,
Zach, do you dye your hair?
you can take a third battery, and the plus
Peter
and the
just
minus
sneezed
will go
all
together.
over me.
Like, this is safe because you still
Zach
have it
before the
short-circuited
Vicodin
in this
and
side
weed.
and this side, and then you can
Or
repeat
Zach
this
Wait,
process.
wait. Zach, you can't say shit. You're the guy who's, and the only stream I had ever seen of you said that you could blindfold yourself with dental floss.
Face with tears of joy, face with
Once
tears
you have
of
a
joy,
high
face
enough
with
voltage,
tears of joy.
you
That
can
came
shock
out of your
yourself, for
mouth,
example, if you
Zach.
touch these two ends.
You must be wearing contacts here.
I wouldn't recommend doing
Yeah.
Lying Zach, you people all look the same, pal.
Shock can go through your heart. That's really but,
Come on, you guys.
Quite a tingle. I wouldn't
Drug
recommend
Zach.
doing more than 10, even with just one hand, because it could definitely give you some serious burns. But I actually learned that the reason 9-volt
Wow,
batteries have
way to
these
go,
snaps on
Zach.
them
You're
was
dropping
because
it.
They wanted to design a
Yeah.
battery that could be used in space without the battery floating away. So
This was
as a
back
side
when he
effect,
was still
it's
in
very
North
easy
Korea.
to connect. Very high, and I'm surprised that you don't
I mean,
have, for example,
together.
This
electronics
guy
that
doesn't
use
like rice.
tons of 9-volt batteries that are connected like this.
Zach,
you don't see them in
does
laptops
your dog like peanut
or
butter?
anything like that, but it might be convenient. Thanks for
Ow.
watching.
He
All right,
likes
let's do another.
Thank you, Zach. You just educated us on
LOL.
batteries. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's do another one.
Is
I'm
this
looking
why
at
he got
his.
fired at Publix? Before
All his
starting
videos
North
are
Korea
about
Wars
doing
with
a
Yak.
prayer with Peter Dislike or to Peter Dislike, praying to the
Are you
god of
making a
dislikes.
cold fusion reactor in this video?
Oh well. Let's see. What else do I got on the playlist to titillate the masses?
I'm definitely
Get
titillated. I
fired
don't have
while
any
he
pants on right
Publix,
now.
y'all.
Let's go with some wet movie.
Wet Movie 1 here.
Wet movie
And,
one here.
Asian Zach's parents
This
thought they
is
were
a
adopting.
couple days after this Out and About you're about to see. And
Ooh, an
there's
intro.
messages Gabriel left me before he came to my house about 3 or 4 hours
He's
early,
trying to charge the
like
spotlights
always,
for
and it
his
was really
sign
kind
he
of
left at
annoying.
Adam's grave.
But here, listen to the messages he left.
Clay to Barat Swamp as I can dab. My damn slants would make it impossible to pass a field sobriety test because my slants make me slope when I stand. It throws off my equilibrium. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Pretty shortly, and we'll be there soon. Wake up, bro. All right, later, bro. Bye. Here, Brendan, hey, I'm here, bro. I'm walking up to your building right now, bro. So wake up and let's
Zach, how much bismuth do you have? LOL comes
Good question.
26.
Brendan,
Wanted a jungle Asian but got a mountain one instead BPM.
Actual big day, so I'm actually staying alive.
Did you see the new VID of Wet Movie and Cool Duder hanging out with Richard Linklater's daughter?
Oh no, I don't know if I've seen that. Oh no, I definitely haven't. I haven't watched any new ones. Actually, that was right. He did a fucking Adam the Woo tribute too that I wanted to play, but it's way at the end of the.
I just woke up, and he's.
Oh, and there's a Gabriel is back.
Like knocking all morning or some shit. I don't know what's wrong with this bitch ass. We're not supposed to meet up until 3 o'clock. Look what time it is right now.
And then Bauer fucking put all the videos I had ready for him to members only. I ain't paying for your damn membership, Bauer. Go fuck yourself, dude. Where's the Adam the Woo one?
Big Gabe.
I thought I added it into here. Maybe I didn't. Unless I missed it.
Yeah, one of your neighbors ended up letting me in, bro, so, you know, I'm here.
Why are you here now,
Bauer
dude?
I'm hungry, and I have no money.
Bauer needs to
Why
read
are
back
you
a
here
bit.
now? It's not 3 o'clock or
Who
anywhere
does he
near
think
3
he
o'clock.
is?
Then,
Richie Reed.
what am I supposed to do? And I'll just, let
You
the
could have stayed home longer. You could have took a longer shower, because you're fucking stinky.
Oh, hell no. And run up
You
the water,
smell like fucking tuna.
run up the water bill and shit.
Gabe's like a stray cat.
Why are you here so early? Where's Laura?
Smells like tuna coming by for some food.
Video.
Fuck you.
It could be.
Gabe
What
VS
the hell are
Spears
you
would
doing?
make a good
Looking at
creator
my
match.
footages.
What's he watching?
Are you doing this to fucking annoy me?
No, I just got here early, and I'm hungry.
Why do you do this all the time?
Because I'm always hungry, and I know you have food.
You probably been out there for like a fucking hour, huh?
What?
You probably been out there for like an hour, huh?
No, I just barely got here and all.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely got here and all.
Earlier and all, I have, I just barely got there,
Stinky,
and then
stanky.
one of the neighbors came by and just let me in. I was just
Stank.
Still stuck on
Stank.
Gabe knowing about Buck Angel.
So now I'm not
Damn.
Would actually get viewers
Damn,
if he catered
Dayton.
to the nostalgia crowd more. He's so lazy.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, Pixel.
Zach, if you really like the community, you just need thick skin and own your shit. You'll be okay.
Dude,
Unless
Come on, asshole.
LOL.
Really, dude? Come on.
That's some shit you would do, Yak.
Damn. Fucking. My mic's picking up a lot for some
Dave
reason right
knew
now.
about Blair White.
Yeah.
Is Yak? Wait, is Lander taking a
What
shit?
am I doing?
You pick that up?
What's that?
Lander, it's okay. We've already discussed it. You have to give the people what they want.
Only 3 this time.
Yeah, Lantern, they want to hear from you.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
like your eloquent monologues.
Fuck you.
At DPM, I'm trying to work on myself.
Cumsock OnlyFans. That'd be interesting.
Did you say you were hungry,
My
dude?
nephew
And all
Randy
that.
said you and your zesty friends can move to Texas and live with
Hey
him for
Gary,
free. Do
how's
you like that by any
what's his
chance?
name? Was it Scooter
What?
Sam?
Just one?
How's
Do I
he
have to show you
doing?
how to
The
do
funnier
everything?
is he
Come
knew
in.
about
have
Buck
this type
Angel.
of,
Yes.
microwave.
Was it
How
Sam?
much wave do you have? The one that you put it on a rock outside?
think it was
and
an
it's
S.
outside?
Yeah,
And it's wait for it to cook and shit?
yeah.
Buck Angel.
What's up, bro?
So how's the chicken?
Dave is deep into it.
Ha ha ha, Jen.
Kind of spicy.
Yeah,
It
Dom, I
doesn't
can't
taste
pull.
like
I
doodle.
cannot pull you and fall asleep, so I'm gonna
I
bounce.
put one of the legs up my butt.
All right, thanks for joining me.
Fuck you.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
Me like on the
Lantern?
table, please.
Uh-huh.
Please, I said.
Hold it down.
No, you came here and said you're working.
Have a good
Okay.
sleep.
Hold on.
And of course,
Bye.
just letting
Supposed
you
to
know,
say
everyone
goodbye.
Good
that's
night,
watching this
guys.
video.
Tell Lantern
Good
goodbye.
night, Prissy
Bye.
Pants.
Put that thing in this video.
Tell Lantern goodbye.
Bye.
It was only 3.
Sam is still doing pretty damn
Bye.
good, as all mentally handicapped folks are, right, Lampy? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Is he still, does he still got a girlfriend that he's banging all the time?
Yeah.
And trust me, I wasn't even
Later,
standing
Dad.
out there for hours and all
We
that.
need to get that for Lantern. Carly needs to move in with Lantern. Lantern's got, you got a house, right, Lantern?
Yeah.
By now, you
Yeah, Carly can move into your house, right?
Yeah.
That'd be the perfect situation. There's enough room for both of you. You can thrive. Lots of room for belly button stuff.
You have no
Yeah.
money. You just come here to get food and fucking leave and shit. That's all you usually do.
Well, we can go back to see the orphan if you have enough money and shit.
Damn, must be some hot wings.
Are you coming on the panel tomorrow night?
But
yeah, probably. I was born in '93, so I don't remember many things, but I guess I can reminisce on like the movies from the '90s and stuff I watched
I'm hungry.
once I was older. Wow, he's got a cougar, does he? Or a silver-haired fox? Does that term apply to women as well?
The first day I actually got this shit.
Silver-haired minx.
Gabriel?
It's hero time?
Lantern's got his own house and
Gabriel.
can unclog sinks age.
Yeah, that's fucking. Any woman would love to live with Lantern. You can fix anything around the house, right, Lantern?
But right now we're off to go to the
Yeah,
bus
if you
stop.
clog the toilet, Lantern can unclog it. He can get the sink unclogged. He can. If the cat dies, he can take it out to the garbage.
We want the bus coming there on this side, right here, going this way. Yes, dumbass.
Silverback. Ooh. Sam.
You know, I'm so mad at you for coming out early and knocking on the door. I didn't even buzz your ass in. You said someone else let you to fuck in.
Yes, another beaner and all that was rushing by with his clothes in
Another beaner.
like one of those dry cleaner bags on. He passed by. He's like,
Dan just left too.
And then I'm like, oh shit, okay.
And he just let you in?
He just let me in. I was just there looking at my videos and all that. And he runs by. He's like, Quink. I'm like, oh shit, okay, cool.
What is that? Like the Mexican code they have to help each other?
Always.
But that's not cool, man. Like, you're not supposed to come until 3. I'm there sleeping and shit.
Turds or farts.
Hours for me when you know I can come whatever hour I want and all that.
No, it's probably not much different for you guys out there, but this setup is much better for me out here in Yakov land.
Gargle on it.
What?
This Tubi version of Napoleon
So Gabriel, are we
Dynamite
gonna
is
go off to
fucking weird,
the hometown buffet and then maybe to Walmart or something?
Burnt
Okay,
ass yard.
Gabriel, we're at the bus stop right now.
Vote for
Pretty much.
Gabriel.
Lantern, do you chop?
No, I don't chop no wood, big.
Oh.
No wood coming big.
Get us some
Have you ever chopped wood before?
Well, you can get yourself
No.
something to drink.
Really?
Why do
Not
I
even when
always
you're
have to
like
pay
camping or
everything?
something?
You have a job.
Did you ever go camping often?
You work more hours than I
No.
do.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, I figured your family would have taken you
paying for
camping at
everything every
least a
time.
couple times. Because it kind of seems like you did some outdoorsy stuff with them, like a few times. Riding on a horse and stuff.
What?
Stop taking my yobs, you crackers. All them crackers be taking the beaners as yobs and all.
Okay, Gabriel.
I'm gonna go to hometown buffet and you're gonna watch me eat the food.
When he's cold.
No,
You're gonna watch me get fatter.
No, you can share your food with me.
What?
Mustache should
can
be a
share
master
your
wood
food
chopper
with me.
lantern.
You'd probably be good at
I
chopping
can't
wood,
do that. They
Lantern.
gotta check the
They don't
yeah.
check. They
Yeah,
don't
they do.
check.
Are you a
Why
cowboy,
would they do
Lantern?
that? That's bullshit.
Because that's their job.
Yeah.
You don't need to
That's
go to
good.
hometown buffet.
That's their
Say
job. to
howdy,
check.
partner.
You don't need to go to your hometown buffet. Go to McDonald's and shit. They don't check and all if you share your food with me.
I don't want to eat at McDonald's.
Go to McDonald's.
Comb your hair.
Why is he just forcing him? I've never seen this one. Gabriel's just forcing him to get more food. Go to McDonald's, get more food. You can share with me. Wet movie one, you piece of fucking
I think
shit.
it's all the oranges you sell. Gabriel, what are you doing in the middle of the street for? Dude.
trying to look for the bus.
What the hell? Why are you standing in the middle of the street? Just stand here and wait like a normal
You can
person.
yell
Don't walk
kill,
out in
kill,
the middle
kill
of the
before
street.
you chop the wood. It will be awesome,
Here, so I have to walk
Yeah.
out.
You get, when museum times you out or bukkake times you out, you can go chop the wood and say, die museum, die museum. Chop in museum. Chop museum like wood. Chop museum into kindling.
Pass the test even when they gave you the audio test, right?
Yeah, Lantern's got, how many cats you got, Lantern?
Retard.
I feel
Yeah,
ashamed of
2
myself.
cats. 2 kitties.
Gabriel, I think they're after you, dude. Why are all the cops there?
Probably want to check his hard drive.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, those cops are after you, dude.
Down
They just
to
don't know
2.
you're right here in disguise as Superhero 99.
I didn't do anything, dude. They're probably looking for someone else, man.
Yeah, but here comes our bus, dude.
What's your
Finally,
cat's
right?
called, Lantern Boy?
You were only sitting here for like what? 2 minutes?
What are
or
your
so?
cats' names,
Yeah, 2
Lantern?
minutes my ass.
You found,
Oh, no.
you found a bug on me and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't really name them. They just
Alright,
they just
Gabriel, you
exist.
Yeah, I'm ready. You ready?
You ready to watch?
You should
me at
name one
No, you're
Fears, and another one you can name Bukkake.
Get off the bat.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why didn't we walk here? That was a short ass bus ride.
Because I was too hot to even walk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's funny how the fat guy is giving
Alright, go,
giving
get out.
the
Let's go.
lazy guys shit.
Let's go.
Yakov
no
named
tumble
1 Gen
on me,
and
though.
1
Ah, shit,
KPP.
it's hot out here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gabriel, we finally got off the bus and we're heading
Imagine
over to
what
Hometown
kind of
Buffet.
horrible brown red
Please
dot
give me
Indian
something
had
to
to be
drink, man. At least,
reincarnated
yeah,
into
come on.
Lantern's cat.
Why do I have to keep buying you
Talk
stuff?
about bad
I'm
luck.
broke. Every
Well,
time
one
I come-
died
one
a little
becomes
while
here,
ago
I'm
and he
always
took it
broke.
out to the garbage, but it sounds like it was more a stray cat that hung around his yard.
Don't
Every
talk
time you
about
come over, I'm
cats
always
in
buying
front
you
of
something,
Zach
giving you
around
something.
lunchtime.
I'm broke.
Can't you just
Oh
come
yeah,
over
definitely.
because
Don't
you're
talk
my friend?
about your cats or dogs or about feet in front of
Whatever, man. You
Zach.
gotta walk across
Name
now.
something that's gonna end up in a
No.
dumpster.
You're like that motherfucker from, Little Shop of Horrors. Feed me. I hope that bus fucking smashes us, Gabriel.
Rip Lantern's
Instead
cat.
of making me have to hang out with you, buying you shit everywhere we go.
Fuck you, I need a drink. Just
No, you need a second yab, bro. All right, man. We're at Hometown Buffet. We're about to go in, chow down, or you can at least watch me chow down.
I thought I was gonna get something from you too. Or at least let's go to the movies and shit.
And with what? I have to pay for that too?
Well, we can either go here or go to the movies and all with whatever much you have.
Gabriel's dictating what
Jesus, you gotta watch
Brendan
me eat.
does with
Let's
his
go on
money.
the Hometown Buffet.
Waters and sodas, but we
Gabriel?
are allowed to film here and shit.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Gabriel,
What you want, dude?
we're at Hometown Buffet,
Yes,
and
I'm paying you back. Once we get home.
Look at this, man.
Mashed potatoes.
It's not that much, but
like
it's still
a hole.
$23 altogether, dude. I got mashed potatoes and some bread already.
Hey, remember when I used to pay for you and all that?
Your cat
When
that
was
died
that?
was once a brown person that got ran over by
yesterday?
a train or died from
I didn't
dysentery
hang out
in
with you
India.
yesterday.
Lantern, do you buy them or
You
do
could
they
eat
just
with a
show
fork
up?
like that? You're not just gonna. Okay.
Do you have cats that show up outside your house,
I'm on
Lantern?
Hometown Buffet still.
Not
And,
really.
I'm
Did
looking on Gabe's plate.
did the 2 cats that you have right now? Did your
He's missing
sister buy them
something.
for
He's
you?
missing something on that plate.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
got chicken titty. He just needs some cheese. And one more chicken titty. So cheese and chicken titties.
Cheese and chicken
What's up with that,
titties.
Gabriel?
I love chicken
Yeah,
titties.
you like a goddamn ape and shit.
I couldn't find the cheese.
I'm cutting the cheese.
They're sick.
Damn, that red again. Damn.
Rezzy,
That's
get out of here.
red.
Because
Goddamn.
he just ate like a bunch of stuff.
Damn, I gotta get that
as soon as
red.
it comes out.
Yeah, damn,
off
Rezzy.
Walmart.
Get out of here, Rezzy.
And,
Damn, Rezzy.
Dave's probably been in there for like half hour now. He's probably in there straining like. So I know every time he goes, he's always straining. But see you when we get out of Hometown Buffet. So Gabriel, did you just take a nice fresh
Gabriel
one?
is so funny.
Are you sure you're done? Because you just emptied yourself out. You can get some more, can't you?
I'm done.
Why are you done?
Because I'm not sure if I emptied all of me out. I may have to go again in a little while, you know. You know how it is.
No, I don't know how it is. Were you straining like you
Now
always
who's
do?
this raising?
Yeah.
Stink,
That's disgusting, bro.
spank, stunk.
All right, man. So you ready to go to Walmart?
Yeah.
Stank.
Oh,
Alright, man, let's go.
Stunk.
Okay, dankness.
Rezi is Sega Camp's ex-girlfriend. She actually had a husband the entire time. She never separated from... Well, I guess she never divorced him. They were, I guess, separated according to her. He kind of ruined... she kind of ruined Sega's streams because she would get mad at people and get Sega to block them. Then I can't remember how it started, but I think Rezi like started talking in Fears' chat one day, and I was just like, "Ew, it stinks! Damn, Rezi, did you fart?" And then she got like super mad at me about it, and Sega Camp sent me like DMs on Twitch or Twitch Whispers, and it was like, "How dare you say that she farts?" So then it just became a thing where every time she popped into chat, I would say that like, "Damn, phooey, Rezi, you've been farting," and then other people started doing it, and Chad really enjoyed it. So now anytime Rezi pops in up chat, Chad goes, "Damn, phooey, Rezi, you farted." I don't know why she got so mad about it all the time. It's kind of everyone farts.
Looking at these DVDs. I don't know why we're
Hey, there's nothing new under the sun.
now on VHS and everything.
It's not all about
Time is a flat circle. Everything repeats itself.
Yet you still have a bunch of them at your house.
War never changes.
War and shit. That's why.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Oh, I gotta watch the new Fallout episode. That's probably out, right?
I had to take a major shit and look.
What?
It's an Aliens double feature, you know?
Double feature?
Double feature.
Yeah. Nice! Aliens!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still have yours at home and all that.
That you need to give back?
Which you're never going to get back, you know?
Why?
Because I'm not done with it. I haven't even...
I'm never going to get it back, and I'm never going to get my money back for paying for your lunch and everything.
You'll get your money back, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. You know what movie I thought was funny?
What?
Speaking of war,
I thought this one was funny. I have the old version of it, this is like the new updated cover and everything for putting it in Walmart and everything.
Roscoe's.
This is called Roscoe's House of Chicken and Waffles.
There is a nice
It's actually you probably haven't.
Watch it before I spoil it.
Heard or seen this movie, you know?
Yeah. It was first put out by Code Black Entertainment. Now it's some other weird company, I think.
Okay, and what happens?
Green Apple something.
Okay, what happens in Roscoe's House of Chicken and Waffles? No.
It's just a pretty much an indie comedy movie, is what it is.
Okay, what happens in it?
I can't remember. Whoa, what's this?
Oh well.
Switching the script. It has Jack Hay on it. You know.
Well, never mind.
Jack Hay. You don't know
Jack Hay.
You know her from Sister and like
bunch of trolls in the chat. Oh, sorry.
What's that one called again?
Whenever I switch to Discord because I'm on the
Ladybugs and stuff with Ronnie Dangerfield.
Not doing dual monitors.
You've never seen Ladybugs?
Never seen that one. Never seen that one.
Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, look at that. High class editing. High end.
Hey Gabriel, while we're here, if we see any more of those horror 8-packs, let me know. My homeboy Pizzell is still looking for a couple of other...
Do you guys that have fucking big Walmarts, do they still have $5 DVD bins? Because my Walmart doesn't have them, but I think that might be a symptom of just being too small, because I don't think it's ever had $5 DVD bins.
That's the first time I ate anything
$5
super heavy and
DVD
all that,
bins.
Yeah. But we've been looking in here for a while, Mr. Pizzell. I haven't seen any of the 8-packs in my Walmart this time.
Damn.
But, if I see them, if I come across them, I'll let you know, bro.
The Fears bucket.
Porter Ranch.
Yeah.
They're not Blu-rays.
About the cat food and stuff.
He needs a steelbook bin. $5 steelbooks.
Missouri thing.
Yeah, it's a Missouri thing.
I think we found the cat food, bro.
That's
That's
good.
a nice shot setup.
That might asterisk be a Missouri
Which
thing.
ones does your cat like?
I don't know. I don't speak meow.
I do.
I'm gonna get one of these, one of these.
You're gonna get one of everything, aren't you?
No, one of these. I don't know.
They don't even have deals on Blu-rays and DVDs on Black Friday at Walmart anymore.
That's fucking crazy.
The guy is bigger than his face leads you to believe
I
he
think I'm a
is.
doo-doo.
Yeah.
Back, right?
Yeah.
Dude is squared.
This is an older one when he was really big. I guess he's pretty much the same size at this point, isn't he?
It's hot as fuck. We've been walking around all day. It doesn't seem like getting the video, but we did. It's hot. I'm horny.
Black Friday
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like right now, we're at the bus stop waiting.
I'm kidding. Get away from me.
Me and Gabriel we're taking a look at the Spider-Man. You know, the Amazing Spider-Man poster.
Ruined everything.
Movie comes out like in 2 months.
Yeah, no
like
kidding.
Different guy and stuff.
Yeah. But all the people that watch.
I guess because I always, since I've started downloading movies en masse to watch on Plex, because even when I've been downloading movies forever, I would still buy them on DVD now and then, but now that I have Plex and all that, it's just so much easier. I still like miss, you know, like I always loved getting movies, but now I don't think I would like it as much even.
And make sure to check out that awesome 4 or 5 car pile up and all that.
Well, guys,
not really
a
physical media lover.
I know it was kind of a stupid, but hey.
I like physical books, but when it comes to movies, as long as I can own it on a hard drive, then I'm happy.
Every now and then you'll buy a Blu-ray or 4K for something I really like.
So we're gonna go ahead and light
Just
this.
leave them sealed for now.
Alright, we don't want it too high because we just want it to be a...
I got a shit ton of DVDs in a big bin and like a few big bins downstairs.
Because I just watch on PC.
For what are the ingredients you need, and the recipe is in the description box for download if you'd like to make this. With the ingredients and the recipe. But the first thing we need is Frank's Red Hot Sauce.
Tokyo let me know there are 4 different Bridget Jones
Depending
movies.
on how much chicken you have.
Wow, there's 4 different ones.
Should be plenty for this.
I bought 100.
Oh, I actually meant to click on this one.
It's alright, buddy. Today we're making
really bad.
kind of a copycat, you know, Popeye's, you know, chicken, and then when we're making
The
their
only thing
spicy
I've got
version
in a
of it
long
too.
time is that Dogma
So stay
4K.
tuned. Let's get this video started. Alright, here's all the stuff you'll need.
LOL Visions.
Obviously, you need chicken, tongs to put it in the, you know, buttermilk itself, something to drain the chicken with, container to put the chicken in, the flour. You can use whatever Cajun seasoning you want. I'm using this. It has no salt in it.
Oh, yeah.
Hello from Michigan.
Hot sauce. But if you can't find it, doesn't matter. You can use whatever hot sauce you like. As in here's buffalo.
So we're gonna make some Popeye's chicken sandwiches, guys. You like Popeye's chicken sandwich, Lantern?
Spicy version of it.
Yeah.
And make, you know, like the spicy.
Now we
mayonnaise.
can learn how to make it.
And don't forget your. This is your like deli style. They're like fresh, like you know, freshly made pickles. They're not like the jarred kind. It's a little bit different. You know, you can see all the herbs and spices in it. And last.
I always thought Michigan Video Maker would make a good like
so that's all the stuff you'll need.
fat animated mouse in like a Pixar movie.
This video on the road.
Just the way his face is and everything.
Is some buttermilk.
Time for
I don't need this right
to
now,
come
but I'm
waddling
showing you to
into chat.
use this to drain some of the buttermilk later.
I love to get a thing of buttermilk
So
and I'll
let's go
use
bowl.
half of it to make pancakes and then half of it to
2
make chicken
pieces, that's what I'm
fingers.
making. And the chicken, I forgot to mention in the beginning. This is already like
Surprised he
thinly
hasn't been
sliced.
here.
You see the sticker on there. That's having to come across it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like the chicken
Where's my
breast
number
taken in
1
half.
loyal fan, Pick Rob, aka Robbie P2?
Oh, that's 1 piece. I guess I only got 3
Where
pieces
is
of chicken.
Robbie? He's always here.
Oh, well, whatever.
Lantern, did you ban him?
No.
It's gonna be, 1 chicken sandwich short, I guess. It's the butterfly chicken breast, anyway.
I don't think he popped up in the Bible study stream either. So he's this is the second stream he's MIA from.
You got 3 pieces.
But I wasn't really paying attention to the chat in that one, so
Make
maybe
sure
he
you wash
popped
your
up.
chicken hands.
Yeah, wash your chicken
Every time
hands,
touch chicken,
folks.
you gotta wash
You don't
your
want to
hands.
cross-contaminate.
Anything it touches, you gotta make sure you clean and sanitize. You don't get no salmonella.
Sorry, I'm checking something. It's gonna disappear for a sec.
All right, next step is buttermilk. Which already got open from. As long as you can use enough buttermilk to cover it.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry for those who are taking notes. Would you drink buttermilk, Lantern?
Really good. And I still got a little buttermilk left. I don't
No.
know what to do with it.
Pick Rob is
All right, take
in
whatever
for help.
Cajun seasoning you
I
want.
heard he's
This one
having
here.
heart problems.
Oh,
There's
darn.
like no salt.
I don't know
in
if
it,
that's a
but you can
joke
add
or
salt
not,
if you
because
want
that could definitely be a real thing. I think I saw him upload an AI video today about like meeting a fan or something.
Now this is for the regular
He's
recipe,
making AI bits to lure in
regular,
black
you know,
viewers.
Cajun chicken. If you want to make it spicy, you'll add hot sauce and cayenne pepper, which I'll do that to the other piece like later. You know, before I like cook it kind of thing, let it sit for a couple hours. Because I'm gonna let this sit overnight to make sure this is nice and like seasoned really well. And make sure the buttermilk
We're all
makes
gonna
the
miss
chicken
Pick
like really
Rob.
nice and tender. Makes the chicken like really juicy.
Remember, if you want to memorialize him on a t-shirt, go to www.exhumevisions.com for all his official merch. I'm sure the proceeds will be going towards his funeral and the massive coffin they'll need to
Fortunately,
build.
I have no. I killed it. Well, I got
I would. It wouldn't
spoons on
surprise me,
probably 2 tablespoons at the
Bukkake.
most. Because you're gonna use the same seasoning and some other. Oh, I forgot other seasonings.
Oh, I like that knuckle on the.
The text
Ladies,
only
mix
one
this up.
is on
Make
its
sure
way
the
to
seasons,
Wild Man Chris.
seasons in here.
I noticed that too, boo LMAO.
And obviously you can't taste the buttermilk to see if it has enough seasoning on it or in it. So all I can do is give it a smell. It smells pretty good. It has a buttermilk smell to it. So hopefully that's enough seasoning.
Yeah, the buttermilk's got a buttermilk smell to it.
If not, just add a little bit more. Just for extra touch.
Pick Rob's AI videos make
So I'm
no
gonna cover
sense.
that up.
There's one of him selling sweaters to
Saran wrap in
himself.
the refrigerator.
What a fucking idiot.
2 hours
I mean,
is good.
a loyal fan.
24 hours is better. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna be back.
He's gonna be disappointed he missed the song
let
request.
this marinate.
Song request portion. He couldn't get George
making the
Strait
chicken
in.
sandwich. It'll be for tomorrow for me, and then you guys 3 seconds. See you then. All right, chicken's been marinated overnight.
Ooh, he's doing the overnight marinade, doing it right. He's not doing it quick just for the tubes.
Now, if you want the chicken, a little bit more spicy, you can add some cayenne pepper to it. Which I probably add to the spicy.
This
version
old
of it.
house they used to live in, it was pretty small and cramped, but
Also,
had
I think you were supposed to add
really nice kitchen.
some hot sauce to when you're marinating.
You could tell that the
This has a lot of
family
vinegar in it,
loved
and I
to
didn't
eat.
want the vinegar itself to actually cook
They're
the chicken.
foodies.
Because the buttermilk itself makes it tender and like juicy because the salt, the enzymes in the buttermilk itself breaks down the chicken fibers, whatever, makes it tender. The seasoning that I'm using, this don't have any salt in it, so it won't technically cook the chicken. Buttermilk has like a decent amount. Like, I think the one I got is 1 cup is the serving size, and it's like 360 milligrams of sodium.
Oh, I gotcha.
Season I got.
You don't say.
0 sodium, but it has like lemon juice, I think, in it.
Sorry.
For
I should just take Discord on my
like a
fucking
salt,
phone. I'm
like
an idiot.
substitute or something, I do believe. I'm not reading ingredients because there's like a lot in here. But never tried this brand. Never been opened yet either. So hopefully this hot sauce is good. It smells pretty good. So I do want to try this hot sauce to see how hot it is first. I don't want to just go ahead and put like 2 tablespoons of something into the chicken that I don't know what it tastes like. So I never had it before. I'll try a little bit of it before I put it in there. Ooh. Wow.
LOL, Vic, I like the back to school
and it has
merch
a lot
one
of
for
heat to
black
it.
kids.
So that peppery flavors going on. This one here is actually
What a
almost
wacky
really
guy.
close to Red. Was it Red Hot Frank's or Frank's Red Hot?
Red Hot Frank's.
Backwards.
Frank's Red Hot.
But it's almost similar, but this is actually, I think, a lot
I put that shit on everything.
A bit more vinegar flavor.
Mama Tate, do you put Frank's Red Hot on everything? Yes, I do.
Like
Put that shit on everything, Yakov.
But so far, I'm going to take this chicken.
He's not like
Mom's looking at
letters.
this Robbie of 2 back
Giggle in the
I made a
background.
chicken sandwich earlier, but I already got flour.
I wonder where Larry's been.
I don't know where we've been. I don't know where we've been laid down.
All this is
He wasn't. He didn't join your panel at all the last couple days,
Black
did
pepper,
he?
No, he didn't. He hasn't.
He was in the chat though,
Yeah,
right?
I did. And no
Yeah.
salt.
Yeah.
And then the drippings
He
from
hasn't
the
been-
old other.
Has he been in the chat tonight? I
buttermilk
can't
chicken,
remember.
Like juiced
Robin's
buttermilk
AI
in there.
video says he will
That's why I
sign
put it
anything
in
at
the
his Red
freezer.
Robin meet and greet. Get ready to sign the
waste a bunch of
contract for
flour.
your parents' pelts when they die,
There's probably
Robin.
enough flour.
Ooh, someone should bring some
Also,
official
this
Exhume
flour
Vision merch over to him so he can
is more
sign
the
that.
Cajun seasoning.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna add some of this to it.
That
Dude, I love
can
fried
get
fried
pounds of
chicken.
raviolis and sauce.
You like fried chicken, Lantern?
In chat earlier,
Yeah.
I had a tablespoon. I should have measured it out. You say tablespoon, not tablespoon. Teaspoon.
Teaspoon.
Should have used one of these. Whatever.
I like Pickrop 2001's AI bit.
Mix this together. Oh, this I think there's paprika. Well, there's paprika in the seasoning here that I used, but I also put paprika in the flour before this. All you really do is take one of the chicken inside of here that's been marinating. So this is the bigger piece. I didn't flip the chicken over while marinating or whatever, but or anything. They're about the same size. So I'm pretty much gonna do the same thing I did.
I don't think you need to flip chicken over when it's marinating and when it's fully submerged.
I'll take the chicken.
So you're good, Michigan.
I'm not gonna pack the buttermilk off. You don't really want to do that.
Yeah, that is so fucking wild, dude.
Mine's not really.
I heard he left a
What I'm gonna do
sign,
is take the chicken,
and that Dave left a
and I'm gonna let
sticker.
the chicken drip.
And I was already kind of like,
Into here.
seriously, dude.
Move this around a little
But seeing
bit.
it's
I
that
want
fucking
the, buttermilk
gigantic
drip
is
into
just
flour to make those
wild.
weird crunchy spots that chicken has. if you
Literally
fry
the
it
size
fries.
of the fucking headstone. It's just
So I'm just gonna place the
crazy.
chicken in here.
Crazy work.
Oh, it's actually a pretty good big piece. If you need your hands, I'm not going to. If I just use the tongs here, flip it over.
I think he's going back to pick it up.
Flour.
Take it back.
More flour.
I wonder if it. Oh shit! I keep going back to Discord. I wonder if it'll be gone by the time he tries to go get it back. Because someone will be like, "Look at this disrespectful shit," and like take it away, throw it into the woods. Let the bears tear it apart.
I bet
All the
even Tina
chicken
was
be
like
covered in flour.
WTF.
And for the second piece, I'm gonna
Zach,
have to use probably more flour.
are you sure you should be doing that?
And seasoning to the flour itself.
Can't do a Tina voice. I can't do an incredible impression of Tina.
But you don't want the chicken, any wet spots of the chicken like at all. You know, if there's a spot here where the chicken was cut in half.
I think someone mentioned, or Zach mentioned that like his grandma knew Charlie Kirk, and I was just kind of asking questions. I was asking the questions that no one's really got the balls to ask. What if Erica Kirk hired Zach to carry out the assassination on Charlie Kirk, and then do an incredible impression of that? What was the name? Tyler, the guy dating the tranny that's in jail for it now, to frame him. And then he went back to Florida, and that's
You gotta
why
wash your hands.
he had to change his teeth,
Can't really tell the chicken's in there. Nice
because
and
they
coated.
had dental records.
It smells pretty good too. Alright, let's go to the deep fryer. Let's get this deep fried.
Exactly.
Thinking face.
And then I will show you.
I think
how to make the spicy
we're just
barmaid
asking
hot sauce
questions.
and, some cayenne
Maybe I'll
peppers
start.
into
Maybe
that,
I'll
mix
start
it
my
up,
own
let it sit while I'm,
community
making this sandwich
show,
kinda thing.
like
You know,
Candace
frying this
Owens
up.
show, and we can get to the bottom of this.
Alright, get the camera set up. Deep fryer's already
I'm
preheated.
just asking
350.
questions.
Now you can
Wendy
either,
Testaburger.
Either batch it up with chicken in there and then slowly add the chicken.
Dude,
or you can
I
leave it
will
like that.
say I love the lantern poster.
chicken.
Lantern poster is amazing. I'm super happy it's up now. That wall is definitely big enough for the original poster. And if he centered it on that little piece of wall, it probably would have been absolutely perfect. But I still like that it's up now, so I won't nitpick. It's like when a book gets adapted into a movie, a book you like gets adapted into a movie or TV show. You'll like it. You'll wish it could have been like this, but you'll be happy with what you get. Hopefully, as long as they don't fuck it up too much. As long as they don't change everything like fucking Ryan Condal in House of the Dragon.
So I'll be back when it's done.
Oh, I watched the first episode of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Thought it was pretty good.
Alright, chicken's done.
Boo, I think you were talking about watching it. Did you end up watching it?
It wasn't. So I cut into it and see. Put it back in there. So it's really
Ooh, that
dark
looks like a
looking,
nice little breast.
Hopefully it's cooked long enough.
How about those little pranksters
I'll let
pretending
that
to
sit there
fight
for a little
beers,
bit.
put on a hell of a performance kudos.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was fun. I was saying earlier, way earlier in the stream, that Fears needs to do more short films and stuff.
The extra lantern poster framed on Adam the Woo's grave.
That would have been tasteful, I think. I would have approved of that for sure.
So it's pretty spicy. Not measuring out, but it's probably 2 tablespoons. If you want it less, don't add that much.
All right.
The chicken's like going crazy in the deep fryer.
I heard the knife in that shows
It's not in the deep fryer.
camera.
Sitting in the basket.
Yeah,
draining.
apparently I saw it was like a real. I heard someone say it was a real shit, but I think that was just a facetious comment. But it did
A
happen.
couple pinches. Couple shakes here and there.
I haven't actually read those books. Yeah, because that's one of the things is I've heard they definitely aren't as they aren't as intense and heavy and a lot more lighthearted. But I think stuff still does kind of happen because, like as Fears would say, it is a horror movie because I think people will die, so it technically is a horror show.
Flour, add that to
But
it.
it's definitely not going to be anything as heavy as
more.
House of the Dragon or Game of Thrones.
So for that,
Fucking House of the Dragon. Probably still got to wait another year for the next season just for it to piss me the fuck off again.
and more.
Seems like George has completely washed his hands of it.
No salt added.
And I don't even know why the fuck they're making Dunkin' Egg, because that isn't done. George has talked about how he wants to do like fucking 12 of those, 10 or 12.
Together.
So it's like fucking, what do they have? 3 books, I think? 3 or 4? So they have 3 or 4 seasons of stuff, and then
So take the chicken.
they can either just end it.
Let it drip in the flour.
First episode was only
Get those
40
pieces on
minutes.
for the chicken itself.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty, I think it's like, it's not even a novel, it's a novella.
Buttermilk, little.
I don't even know how long it is. I know they're like, they turn into graphic novels. I was thinking about reading those.
And just place your chicken in the flour.
Just to see what happens.
Push down. Make sure both sides coated.
Yeah, it was very, very thematic
Buttermilk.
of what was to come when it sounded like it was swelling into the Game of Thrones theme.
Other way you can do it.
And then he just
You take the chicken and
took a projectile shit.
Seal. You might get flour on the counter a little bit, but.
And like it didn't even make sense, the shot, to be honest, because the way it was, his ass was like beside the tree, facing away, and he shat like, the way it was aiming, he shat like 4 feet away from the tree. Like he wasn't aiming at the tree to shit on it. Like I guess I've never had projectile shit under a tree. I don't think I've never shit under a tree. I've shit in the forest, but I didn't shit under a tree. I like it was a bunch of trees, but I didn't shit like next to a tree like that.
Or butterfly chicken breasts anyway. Chicken tenders or whatever. Or
I guess maybe the point is to lean on the tree. That might be it. But he wasn't really leaning; he was just crouched over. I don't know.
Same thing. I'm not gonna show you.
Maybe someone who has more shitting at a tree experience can fill me in, because I guess this is something that I
and away from you, or whatever, what you already seen.
just haven't realized.
I'm not gonna show you guys again. So I'm gonna deep fry this. I'm gonna keep the 2 chickens separate.
Yeah, now
so
I'm kind of wondering what's the
the
point of
spicy version
shitting
of
next to a tree at all.
And I probably keep it on a separate plate, and I probably mark on it, hot or something.
Because when I went camping and
I'm gonna cook this, and I'll be right back to show you how to put the chicken sandwich.
I remember one time
I'm gonna make the spicy mayonnaise.
On the same camping trip, it was like what was it called? The canoe trip, because we canoed out to like some island, and
the finished product and how to make it.
The rule was you went to this one area of the island, you popped a squat, and it was because it like kind of sloped down a bit so that people couldn't really see the area, and then obviously they wanted to keep the poopies in one area, And
Fry your chickens in deep fryer.
so you go over there and then dig a hole, pop a squat, and then cover it up. And I remember I was going out there to take a shit, and I was starting to come up, so the reason it was there, and there was like
spicy one.
The girls' side of the island and the guys' side. So the girls' side had a different bathroom area, and there was like a couple chaperones trying to keep people away when shit was going down. So, but when you'd walk up on the boys' side, you'd see like their head, so you could kind of know that someone was over there shitting, and there was trees and stuff in the way too to block. And I walked up and I saw his head, and I was like, oh. And then he was like, no, I'm done. And so I walked over, and he had his hole, and he was like, look at my shit. And it was like bright fucking green. It was crazy. Never seen anything like it. It was like something out of a cartoon.
You don't have a toaster to do that, you can always put butter on it, and then throw it in the saute pan on the stove, like on medium, medium, and toast your bread that way. Alright, let's make the spicy mayonnaise. Got all stuff.
Love spicy mayonnaise.
I'll let that cool off. So I'm starting with mayonnaise. You can use whatever. You can use Hellmann's. I don't think Miracle Whip would taste good, so you can try it. I don't know. I personally don't care for Miracle Whip either. So if I use a couple tablespoons of mayonnaise, I don't need that much. I should probably use 1 big tablespoon. Probably list a little bit more. I'm only making one sandwich, so you're just gonna have to, based on how much mayonnaise sauce you want for the your chicken sandwiches. You want hot sauce.
What are you saying?
Spicy mayonnaise on all the chickens. You can make more what you need.
Oh, okay.
I have a recipe for that.
I got you, Michigan video maker.
Cayenne pepper, mayonnaise.
Not calling it Nick's Cool Kitchen
because it's mostly fat and eggs.
I hate how he privated or deleted so many videos.
Cajun seasoning. I'm using salt free.
He's said that so many times. He keeps showing the same fucking sauces.
You go to hot sauce.
Keep putting the same shit in every single step and shows it off. That's why he's the goat.
Strong vinegar, peppery flavor, and it is spicy. So I'm not going to add that much. A couple of splashes.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Give this a try. Probably not spicy yet, but this does need to sit for probably 20 minutes at least.
Oh good, Zach's uploading live highlights.
Let it sit in the refrigerator.
I love when those clog feeds.
The first one is plain. You see I marked on there on the plate. This is the spicy one. Marked as hot. That way I know what one's what.
Oh, I thought it said Knox.
So the regular Popeye's chicken is just mayonnaise on both sides of the bread, I do believe.
You gotta get the fucking heavy duty mayo or the double yolk mayo, whatever you want to call it.
Give it a quick spread real quick.
Super heavy mayo.
It's even.
That's how you make a good fucking at-home chicken burger or regular burger, and if you're making a mayo-based sauce.
Fresh, not like jarred, cooked like in the vinegar.
You gotta pretty much get that from like any kind of restaurant supply store. If like a Sam's Club probably or a Costco will carry it, but it's fucking worth it. Definitely check that out if you're not up on that
not really thin
yet.
Pickles like Popeye chicken, and these have like the dripping everywhere. There's like a crinkle cut to it, if you can see.
Ooh, a little bit of a crinkle cut.
There's a crinkle cut.
Those do look that looks like the kind of pickles Dave gets. Those fresh pickles that he puts the horseradish and
pickle tastes pretty good.
Peppers into.
Now for the spicy version, here's your spicy mayonnaise that I made. So I'll put this on here at the bottom. Get a nice coating, make sure everything's all the way to the edges. Same thing to the top bun here. That's nice and spread. Give it a little bit more. It's probably good. See, and I got leftover mayonnaise for something else, which I'll hang
Hell
out
yeah.
for something.
You can dip some celery into
later
it.
use. And same thing. Some pickles. But I only get like 3 out
I
here.
don't like those bougie deli
small.
pickles. Just give a jar of Blazik.
Yeah, I think they both have their place, kind of thing.
It's still too hot or not.
Sometimes I'm in the mood for. I usually don't get the chips though. I get the like spears, and which ones do I fucking
Don't
get?
put lettuce, tomato, or anything else on
Stubbs.
it. So that
Stubbs
one is done.
pickles.
It's your regular Popeye's chicken.
But yeah, other than that, I'll usually just go with the fucking.
Chicken just came out of the deep fryer. Here's probably really hot.
BPM all about
Baby
that crunch.
dills, extra garlic, Bix pickles.
I like the
Just
spears
a
too.
classic. Yeah, I love pickle spears. Pickle spears, pickle spears.
That I know of.
Chicken spears, chicken spears.
So there's the spicy one. And I want to take a toothpick and just put it on top there. That way I know that one is the spicy one.
That was one thing that me and my old boss used to clash on, was the kind of pickles that he had on hand for burgers for bread and butter, and I was like, dude,
let's get this.
we should be repping dill.
I'm gonna try to get a thumb now.
Damn, those actually look fucking banging. I'm really hungry as fuck though.
The spicy one.
His face, oh man. His jowls and cheeks, they're so big. Like, see, I think he would make a good animated Pixar mouse or rat. From like, or like flushed away type of a situation. He'd be a good like fat little rat just because of how his cheeks and everything look.
And then my oil in the deep fryer itself needs to be changed. But do you got a knife to cut it in half? Hopefully, this one here, the chicken should be done. And it looks like there's 3 different pieces. That's where I cut it to make sure the chicken was done. So here's the inside.
He'd make a good squirrel.
Regular
Yeah, that too, for sure.
Chicken recipe sandwich.
I guess any kind of rodent.
So give this a try. See if it's actually any good. So cheers, everybody.
Not Fierce's brother. He wishes.
Chicken is nice and tender. Bread's nice and soft. It don't really remind me of Popeye's chicken. I'm using like the wrong Cajun seasoning or something. It's not really that spicy either.
Doesn't really look like Popeyes, because Popeyes has that.
So far, it's actually pretty good. I do like it.
Doesn't Popeyes do like the cornflake?
I'm gonna tell this one here. But here's the spicy one.
Did he? I didn't even see what kind of coating he used. But don't they use like a cornflake coating? You get that like that kind of like I don't know what to describe it as. That exterior that's like all jagged, I guess.
Fierce should rock a fedora.
Both chickens look the same.
Fierce has rocked a fedora.
And like in half.
I don't know if he still has it. Maybe it doesn't fit anymore.
Also, I make sure this chicken's like done too. It was also done too. There's the middle of it. Not really much really going on.
That looks fucking damn good.
Dripping everywhere. Alright, let's see how spicy this one is.
He's gonna sit back and indulge.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everybody.
No, he did the chicken.
I love his little bites.
One, you know, chicken is nice and tender, crispy. Spicy mayonnaise is not really that spicy. It is a slight kick to it a little bit. Bread is nice and soft. You get a crunch from the actual chicken and a little bit of the pickle. Didn't really notice the pickle that much on this one though. So this one here is actually pretty good. If you want it more spicy, you know, you're gonna have to add either hot sauce or cayenne pepper to the mayonnaise itself, or let it sit a little bit longer. But I don't really know. I can't really tell if it's the mayonnaise that's spicy or the chicken. And I know this one here is a spicy chicken one, so I'll try a chicken by itself. So I want to try it
Good
by
call.
itself. Chicken has a sweet tang to it, probably to the buttermilk. Subscribe for more cooking videos. Give the video a thumbs up, the account below. Thanks for watching.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Jake Showcase. Today, I'm going to show you how I get up and get ready for work. So the first thing you got to do is you got to turn off your alarm clock.
998, traffic and weather for the London exec.
Alright, so that's the first thing you gotta do is get the alarm clock off and don't hit the snooze button. And when I'm coming up, getting right up in the morning,
I like
I always have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
because I
Jake's
drink a
very
lot of
cozy.
water, and I gotta make sure that I drain the old vein there first thing in the morning. Once I've done
He's
that,
a Canadian treasure.
so I really need some coffee. So that's the first thing I head for. is to make some coffee.
Coffee first.
And before I do that, I just flick on my computer.
Flick on the computer first.
Get ready to be doing stuff. So here I come over the coffee, over the sink. Now I've done a video on how to make coffee, but here all you do is you turn it on, and you want to make sure that you get...
Lantern, you still awake?
You want to make sure
Oh, I think we might have lost him. Still on the call.
Does this guy still make
6.5
videos?
teaspoons of coffee to
No, he disappeared a while ago. Word is that his parents, he had to move out of his apartment. He couldn't afford it anymore, or his parents refused to keep paying for it and said that he had to move back in with them and that he wasn't allowed to do YouTube anymore because they were very embarrassed by it. And other people, I don't know, like at this point, because a lot of people wonder if he's going to come back. I guess his goal was to get like 1 million views or something, and his channel has reached that. And so he doesn't have any desire to come back because he thought that if he reached 1 million views on his YouTube, it could springboard him into like some kind of career to be famous. But obviously he's realized that can't happen, and that most people are probably just like that. Most people are making fun of him. So I think he keeps it up because I think he's monetized, so he can like make a little bit of money off of it. But as far as I know, he has no desire to come back because he reached that goal that he set out to do.
That's good.
And probably the fact that his parents don't want him doing it too.
Put in your coffee maker in here. That's good. Gotta drain the old coffee.
Drain the main vein and then drain the old coffee.
Put it back in. And get your filter. It's harder to do with one hand than you might think. Okay, you put it in. Right.
Oh, Lantern is going to be asleep for Jackbox.
And you want 6.5 or 7 teaspoons. So 1.
Guess he really is asleep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure you spread it around there so it's nice and good. So about 6.5. And put it on. Turn it on. Turn your water off, and I'm so happy the coffee's getting ready. So I'm really big on water, and what I do is I always refill all my waters.
I love his little water bottles.
I just fill them up and put them in the fridge so that they're cold. And I like to sort of rotate it so that I use cold waters every single day. So right next, what I'll do is I'll just fill up these water bottles. I'll just show you one of them here. You just take it off, right? Rinse it out. And then you fill it up, right?
Hell yeah, cleanliness first. Look at that coffee cup.
And then I'll just put it into the fridge somewhere. I'll just rotate it around so that I have cold water for when I go to work, or for when I, when I'm drinking water at nighttime. Okay, so I got all my water bottles filled right now, refilled, and I just put them into the fridge here, trying to just keep like one direction or the other to make sure that you get the cold ones in one area, and you can sort of aim for having the warmer ones in the back.
Damn,
and just
that
keep
dude loves
rotating
water.
it there, and that way you always
Oh
have
yeah,
cold
he's
water.
hydrated, dude.
See by now with the cold
You know
water,
he's
I mean, the
pissing big.
just about done. I'm finally starting to wake up in the morning.
In the morning. I fucking love Jake.
I got my computer on ready to go, and I like to make my bed. And the reason I do that, I heard this saying, messy bed, messy head once, and I don't know if that's true or not, but it just makes me feel like I'm complete if I have my bed made as I'm while I wait for my coffee to be made.
https://www.bb/wk_l5qfjb6uquestion_s/l5uf/jb6u_mdi5ux
So that means if you got your hair up from the night before after sleeping,
oh shit,
that means that you sleep or you have a lot of hair product in your hair, which now today isn't a standard day, but usually what I do in the morning is sort of...
Oh yeah, Jake's Asylum. He stopped making videos too. He used to do like a yearly video every time it was Jake's birthday. And yeah, the last one, holy fuck. Last one was 6 years ago. I thought he stopped like 4 years ago. Wasn't that far off from 6. But yeah, that's where I got most of my knowledge about Jake.
I've emptied my ashtray out, and I like to put that over.
Apparently, like one of the biggest things is, and I think it says it in this video, in that video that you posted, is that they were really upset about his last video. I think we watched it once, but we can watch it again.
I always like to have a nice cold bottle
It's
of water
how he spends like the last of his money or something.
Sometimes a little hot coffee, sometimes a little cold water, just depending on what kind of a day it is.
And might have given him an ultimatum at that point. And then I remember he did a video on the apartment, didn't he?
Most mornings, but particularly this morning, I'm feeling a little bit cold.
Oh, that was the apartment video that you sent, right?
Nice hot cup of coffee. Now I'm gonna head straight over to the computer to go and check out what's going on YouTube on a Wednesday morning on Jake Showcase. Gotta tell you, the best thing in the morning is the very first sip of coffee.
Coffee first. Good framing, Jake.
Let's hope that you're finally gonna wake up. And being somewhat old-fashioned, I do smoke, so coffee and a smoking alarm is the best.
It's funny how he justifies anything he does.
That's right. Coffee and a smoke.
You know, he's not, you know, he's just old-fashioned, so he's gonna spend all this money on smokes, even though
I got on the very first thing in a video.
He can't afford it.
I usually like to sort of browse around the video for about an hour and a half. Right now it's 8:36. I usually like leaving about, about 1 hour. So I get about 1 hour to have my coffee, have my smoke, and sort of relax and watch, see what's going on the computer in the morning. Okay, so here I am loading, just checking in on Wednesday, and I like to show you here, I got 41 views off the top, 7 likes, 0 dislikes, very first thing, and I got 3 comments on it. So anything usually over 30 views for a very beginning in the morning, I consider good, and that's the way I started off. I usually try to get at least over 300 every day, so having 41 views, first thing, which is about 8 hours after I released it at midnight, I consider that pretty good. I like it to be over 50, but anything over 30 I consider reasonable, regular, and good. Okay,
simple, regular, good.
It's 9:16 and I'm over.
Regular.
I've got lots of coffee in me, and it's time for me to do a speed shower and get ready for the day to get to work for 10 o'clock. So heading to the shower to get cleaned up. See, after the shower, now the time crunch is on, and I really got to rush to get my clothes and get my hair and get myself shaved. But I feel a lot better because I feel woken up now. Okay, I usually do a standard shave before I go and get dressed, and I usually try to get my contacts in right away. Contacts and shaving are done. Now I really got to rush to get my clothes on because the most important thing about going to work is getting to work on time. And I'm in a bit of a time crunch, as usual, so now I got to really hurry.
Spent all that time on the computer. Hell yeah, looking good.
Last step is I gotta do my hair. Okay, the hair is all done now. I'm feeling satisfied with it. And I always bring the amount of waters for the hours that I'm gonna work. So today I'm working 8 hours, so I'm gonna bring 8 different bottles of water ready to go for work. The very last step I do is I have a travel mug and I fill it up with the remainder of my coffee pot. So it keeps me going for the day. Turn it off. And there we go. Jake is ready for work.
Oh yeah.
If you enjoyed that video, don't forget to like the video below and subscribe to the channel up above.
I think he was cleaning a church in this part. I can't remember. He's hydrated, dude.
On Wednesdays. Well, today
my step is a strange dude. Hell, drink a pot of coffee and smoke a half pack. Smokes won't smoke all day till he gets home. Has 3 beers and kills the rest of the pack.
I'm proud of something. Hope you enjoy.
Damn. That's old-fashioned.
Stepdad asterisk.
That's right. It's my first paycheck.
That's
Now,
very
One
old-fashioned.
of the things about the first paycheck that makes it a little bit unusual and unique is that the way I got it and what it looks like. And so I want to show you what it looks like right now. Okay, so here it is. It's actually, I've already opened it, but it's from St. Peter's Cathedral, which is like the main Catholic church in our city here. And I just thought that it was so cool how official looking it looks. If you can see. So it's for
very official looking.
See how it's like 2 signatures? And like you never ever get checks like this anymore with like old-fashioned signatures. And
how would you know, Jake? You never work.
And you know, I've always wanted to sort of like you know, I'm really proud I grew up Catholic, and you know, working for the church, not everything's about money, right? Like basically what we do is we try to raise, you know, money through parking to, you know, try to help support the church. And you know, so now what I'm going to do is, because this is my first one, and what I thought I'd do is I'm going to do something special so I can remember it, because obviously I want to put it in the bank, right? So the first thing
did he not have a job?
With this check from the church is
He was very bad at keeping jobs. He would be like he had this job for I think like a few weeks before he'd like just quit because he figured he was too good for it or something. He just couldn't commit.
My dad worked for the church, not the main cathedral, but he worked for the seminary for 35 years. So there's sort of a history of, you know, us, and you know, I now working for like the main central Catholic, you know, place in, you know, the city. It's like, it's pretty cool, right? So they're both very, very happy for me and
heritage.
And so now what I'm going to do is I want to sort of like mark today as special by getting a photocopy and a laminate copy of the check so I can have it, and then I got to get it into the bank. Just as a side note here, I found that FedEx to be awesome. FedEx has an office. Anytime you want to have something photocopied, or you need something to do with computers, or you don't have the tools or equipment for it, FedEx always has fulfilled my needs, and I love the service there. And so I'm going to head to FedEx to get it done. FedEx office is
I like when he turned around cause of traffic on the way to the city for the weekend.
Yeah, that was the best. Almost gets there and he's just like, you know what? No. This is why I don't go to the city very often.
It's a local store here, and what I find is that they have the best sort of office stuff that you can get, and hopefully I can get a black and white color copy and a laminate copy here, you know, in real quick time. So okay, so I'm just coming out of FedEx now. And they weren't able to make a color copy, but still, I was able to get this laminate copy here, which is really cool. And I'm going to show you where I'm going to put that in a bit. But yeah, so I've got my copy, my color copy, or sorry, my regular copy, and I'll be able to remember this. It's kind of actually cool that it was black and white anyway, because it's kind of like old-fashioned. And the whole point of it is
so old-fashioned.
Way of writing stuff, and it's kind of old-fashioned, right? But nonetheless, I get to remember it for...
He loves old-fashioned stuff.
Now, the next step...
Should have a good old-fashioned.
Okay, at the bank now. Time to put it in. Bye-bye, check. See ya. Okay, back home now. Got my laminated check. Put the check in the bank. Took a little bit out for myself. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with it right here. Okay, so I got this over here. It's like a little mantle that I like to have.
Oh, it's like the prop shelf.
Right, special stuff for me. And I have, it's kind of ironic because the church is like the same where I got confirmed, and this is a picture of my niece on her baptism there. And then I'm just going to put it right there. This is a rock my father gave me, which is like to symbolize heart. And then I'll just keep it right there, right, for memory. And yeah, so I don't know.
It just looks awful.
I'm happy.
Couldn't even cut it, dude. Couldn't even trim off the edges.
And remember where it started from, at the church, right? Thanks for watching Jake's Showcase, everybody. Don't forget to like the video below and subscribe to the channel up above.
I do videos on Wednesdays.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Alright, I finally found it in here.
Wet Movie 1 back here again with a little walk and talk.
kind of vlog for you guys today.
I think this will be the last video I do. I'm starting to fucking get really hungry after watching that chicken sandwich shit.
Just kind of wanted
And watching The Boys plus Tina at White Castle. I'm grumbling.
And things like that. I'm in the back alleys.
Grumbly tummy cell.
Here in this little
Hungry pilled.
hood that I preside. There's good things that happened. There's bad things that happened.
Dude, he's it's crazy that he lost weight and now he's just back to this size.
Feelings and thoughts about things.
He's big again, man.
This video progresses. Some of the good things is that I still have a job. The job I've been at for in July it'll be 4 years. Sometimes I don't understand.
Every time I see Tina, I start salivating.
Ooh, bukkake.
I am definitely not the best at what I'm doing. But I'm definitely not trying to give up either, when it comes to that stuff. But I am happy that I'm still employed, being a maintenance man at a senior living facility.
That's a pretty sweet job.
My family and everybody is healthy and as happy as we all can be. But a lot of things, kind of do, come up. And things. I've been back and forth to the doctor's office the last little while, dealing with, my weight and things like that, because I haven't been doing very well when it comes to my weight gain and, being healthy, which I should be doing a lot better. But, life just gets in the way and I get stuck in a rut, you know what I mean, when it comes to wanting to better myself. It's kind of a weird thing, because I definitely don't want to be how I am, overweight and unhealthy and shit. And I know you guys can, say, Brendan, just stop putting the food in your mouth. Stop eating all that junk. Stop drinking soda.
Put down the fork.
Stop that. I know it sounds simple just to stop. I've done it before and I can do it again, kind of thing. But when you're in a weird headspace, and I don't. It's kind of really hard to explain it, because I definitely don't want to be this way and eat the way I do or anything like that. Like, I'm not trying to hurt myself or mess my body up or anything like that. That's not my intention.
All his connections, I'm surprised Brendan isn't working
like I said,
on
I've been
movies.
going back and forth, to the doctor.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because I have this opening on my leg. I already have lymphedema as it is, big legs, and things like that, where fluid builds up
in
my legs and things like that. It was like that before. I even had bigger-ish legs when I lost weight. I mean, they're a lot better
dude.
When I lost weight. But now I have this opening on my leg, and I wanted to get checked out.
It's like Sideshow Bob.
I have of it, because like it'll look like it'll start to heal, but then it won't. Kind of thing. I'm holding the camera because I don't want the wind to blow it off this little camera on now. And I don't know, man. It's just now I'm wearing these wraps.
I like the pan.
Wraps that I put on my leg.
Pan down
right now
to the open wound.
Get the fluid and squeeze it into my leg so it can go through my body and just I guess help me better.
Gross.
Kind of thing. So I'm wearing these compression wraps, not compression stockings or socks, but compression wraps around my leg. I can walk and everything like that.
I could go for a turkey wrap
like
right now.
I'm not super in pain, but it's just something that I'm going through right now when it comes to my physical. Crossing the street over here, trying not to get hit by a car. Just trying to figure out what the next step is.
The next step is right in front of you because you're walking. You're taking steps.
To get myself back on that right path again.
You're on the path. You're on the sidewalk. Don't worry. Just keep following it.
I was like passing out and all sorts of things, and that wasn't good as well. But another thing, when it comes to the doctor, they said I have high blood pressure.
No way.
They put me on this blood pressure medication, and it's not even a high dose. It's like 10 milligrams. I took it for a couple days. I took it for like 2 or 3 days, and I started like feeling like I was gonna pass out at work. Like I felt really super weak and fatigued, or I think that's the right word. That's a big word for my dumb ass. And
Hell
you
yeah.
know, it just wasn't.
Big brains shit.
I didn't feel safe being at work, doing some of the stuff that I do.
Imagine you look outside your house and you just see this
I
guy
stopped taking
using your
Advil after
fence to
that,
hold up his phone,
as of right now, but
talk about how he's fat.
life just keeps coming. When it comes to my leg, I'm wearing one of the wraps on my leg right now, because I have one coming in the mail, and this is the one that has like the discoloration.
He's just like walking around, just rocking it,
right now, but
showing it off to everybody.
As I'm taking this little walk with you guys today, but I am grateful that I'm still able to walk and, you know, be me and do things and stuff like that. But we also lost a handful of people that, you know, really meant something to the world this year. You know, I may not mention everybody, but we lost Hulk Hogan this year.
I can't believe it.
You know, one of my favorite iconic wrestlers of all time passed away this year. We also lost the icon Ozzy Osbourne this year.
Oh, that's King
Met
Cobra.
both those guys in person, a couple times in my life. You know, both very briefly. You know, at cons or events or whatever, like stuff like that, and have their autographs in my collection. You know, just people that were, you know, iconic in my childhood and even in my adulthood here. You know, especially Ozzy and stuff. And we also lost my friend Adam. My friend Adam the Woo.
Can't believe it. Can't believe he's gone.
You know, I still don't know what exactly happened. You know, when it comes to his passing. But I was friends with him for over 10 years. Here on YouTube and doing videos and things like that together. You know, we weren't like the best of friends. Like we didn't like see each other every day, talk to each other every day, or anything
All
like
these
that.
people, dude, they probably like I don't know
I believe I might.
Vic were Wet Movie and Adam actually
he
close.
became iconic in the YouTube space, legendary in the YouTube space. This walk and talking vlog is dedicated to him today. He was a good guy, man. You know, we and him went to Knott's Berry Farm with like Danny and Sean and Luna and stuff like that. Met up with him at different conventions and stuff throughout the years.
Oh, I should find that vlog. Knott's Berry Farm with Luna and
cool,
Danny and Adam the Woo.
You know, like he never looked at anybody that had, you know, like less subscribers than him, going, oh, I'm not gonna hang out with these people because, you know, I have millions of subscribers. You know, he never gave off that vibe. You know what I mean?
Oh, he hung out with
So,
Fears and Zach.
He was always super kind, and I had
Super down to earth
I'm still
dude.
processing his passing, but you know, it's been a couple days now. The first day or two, when I found out about it, I was kind of like, oh shit, you know. And a fellow YouTuber friend of mine was supposed to meet up with him that day.
John Fears?
The day that he passed away, the GIV, the German in Venice. And he was at his house trying to figure out where was he and what was going on. And, you know, come to find out that Mr. Wu wasn't with us anymore. You know, because us YouTubers, we're kind of like a close-knit community.
Oh yeah.
With you know, with each other.
Obviously.
But, all I gotta say is rest in peace, Adam. Thank you for being a positive light.
Thank you for
You know,
being a
YouTube
friend.
world, this world in general, man. I know you had your ups and downs, your problems with other YouTubers that made content on you daily.
Daily Woo.
It was kind of messed up, man. But hopefully you're in a better place now, brother. You're up there in the Disneyland in the sky. You know?
Yeah.
But I just had to talk about my buddy Adam, dude. Like I said, you know, we didn't talk every day. You know, we didn't, you know, converse all the time or anything like that. Like I didn't have his phone number. I couldn't call him or anything.
So they were barely friends.
You know, when we saw each other, we liked each other. We always hung out and be a part of each other's videos or whatever it is that we were doing set day. You know, just something fun to do.
Oh, these people, man.
And,
what is it? What is with it?
It's kind of weird losing a friend, you know? I've never really...
Dude.
That I can remember lost a friend.
I didn't have his phone number. We liked each other when we met up,
like
when we were at the same event.
Like but like friends?
But man, it's hard to lose a
You
friend.
know, someone that's in his 50s? I haven't. He was a young guy, man. Super kind, good dude. But I don't really know what else to say because the year was just kind of blah, in my opinion. Yeah, good things happened, you know. Went to some cool events and things like that. And like I said, I'm just happy that I'm still alive. My family seems to be doing okay. I mean, my sister's having problems, you know, with certain things, and I wish I can try to help her with things, but
yeah, baby daddy abandoned her.
When it comes to that, you know, it's a windy day out. But when it comes to family, we all seem to be doing okay. Like, you know, physically, things like that. My niece and nephew were doing good. Christmas just passed and everything. We had a big leak in our apartment the other day, which was nuts. Water was coming from my mom's bedroom walls and like the window in her room when it was raining out here really hardcore. I mean, there was water coming from my room too earlier this year, from like where my TV is, and it was coming down. And they keep patching stuff up outside of my apartment building. Like you can like see little things. I'm not gonna show it because I don't need to give out where I live or anything. But I don't know. Cutting this into the video here.
Didn't you just show it by turning around and showing the fucking unit number too?
She still has like towels and blanket thing up right here by her window. As you can see, I don't know how good you can see the wall, but like, you know, you can like see like the rain and how the water was coming on the walls. You can look at this. I could look at her walls here. Like you can, if you look close enough, you can see the cracks, of course, but like water was coming through here and things. It was kind of jacked up, like it's all like kind of softish in certain areas.
Gonna get mold.
The wall because water was coming down.
Then he's gonna die.
And even has like this little patch over here. I don't know how good you guys can see it, but like this, you know, where water was coming.
Dude, there's definitely gonna be mold growing there if it stays damp.
And everything.
If he's clearly not trying to fucking clean it up.
The stuff, but yeah, it was like coming from the windowsill, and it's kind of like just coming. You know what I'm saying? So.
Just coming.
We're dealing with that. And
coming.
When it rains, like sometimes, like since I know it's the rainy season, I kind of put this bucket back here with some towels. So I usually push my TV back here, but right above where the TV would be, is like this area right here where it's kind of softish, and water, a little bit of water comes from there. I mean, they patched it, so nothing happened this round of the rain, you know, that recently happened. It was mostly in my mom's room, you know, on the other side of that wall. But, you know. But when it comes to family and stuff, we seem to be doing okay. But I don't know, man. Like I want to be able to help out my sister, but I don't know what I can do to help her dig her out of the hole she's in. You know what I mean? She's having car issues, like her brakes of her car. Like whenever she's, you know, in the car, you can like hear the brakes. Like every time she steps on the brake and stuff like that. And there's other things too. I may put up some stuff for sale, you know, on my Facebook or Instagram or whatever, or even make a separate video talking about stuff I have for sale. But if you see that, just know I'm just trying to do that to help get some money to help my sister out with some stuff.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
You know, don't feel like you have to buy anything, but just know that's what I'm doing. If I end up making another video showing off stuff for sale or, you know, posting up pictures and things like that, it'll just be me trying to sell something to make some money to, you know, help family. You know what I'm saying?
No, he
he
abandoned them, them all.
Guys,
Abandoned her and the kids and just took off.
For this video, the year wasn't all bad. You know, 'cause
maybe
my family's
3 or
also
4
here.
years ago now.
You guys are still
It's been a
there
while.
watching, and I'm grateful for every single one of you guys. Wow, that sounds harsh. I'm grateful for every single one of you guys that's out there that watches and supports the videos.
Probably couldn't deal with
life update, end of year.
probably couldn't deal with having to live with like her entire family. Like fucking, he hated Brendan. Like there's that one video where they got new flooring and he was so pissed off that he had to deal with all of Brendan's stupid movies because Brendan was at work and obviously didn't do it beforehand. I don't even know if he told Brendan beforehand, but like he probably didn't fucking care. He just knew he had to deal with the movies, and then Brendan was bitching about it for fucking almost in tears about his fucking DVDs being everywhere. Alright, well, that was a good time. I didn't expect to do a rant, but Zach blessed us with a video, and so we had to watch that. And then, you know, what am I going to do? Go back to gaming? Nah. Just keep it rant style. Oh, I was wondering where the music was coming from. I just realized I'm still hearing fucking PS5 music. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. It was a great stream. Oh, wow, we went for like 4 hours exactly from when I started my OBS. Great stream. When am I going to stream again? I'm streaming on Tuesday with Randy. It won't be for everyone because it's going to be a Bible stream again. I'm not sure if we settled on a time, but it'll, I guess with Randy, it doesn't matter. He'll probably want to do later, and Dan can't come, so yeah, it'll probably be at 8:30 my time, which is Central Time, the actual proper time, the original time. So yeah, that was a good one. What should I do? I guess I'll end it with this.
Fire.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel.